Majestic. A hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. How's it going, chat? This better not be Concord. Ain't no way. Oh my god, no, don't do him like this game though. We can't, no. This is like the biggest curveball. No one, in like 5 years from now, no one's gonna recognize this game. Maybe even less time, I'm not sure. This game didn't even last a week, dude. 8 years of development and like $3 million for actually shut down after maybe 5 days time. That's ouch. Just ouch. This is Tower something. This is boat something. How you doing, Zane and Lux? Expected? What's expected? Who wants another hero shooter? Plenty of people that don't want to play Overwatch anymore. Everybody that's playing Deadlock. Ah, wait. I think I know what game this is. Oh, I don't know the name of it. I saw Silvervale playing this game a long time back, but I, I didn't care about this game enough to memorize the name. It's like, I think it started with an S. Nope, it's not the game I was thinking about. I don't know what this is. Boat? It's not boat. Dolphin? It's not Echo the Dolphin, I know that. Yeah, I don't know. You got me. Oil? Two fat cocks? Oil? Sup, Tenjin? Yeah, because Jinsuke Saze is the only boss that is on your parry skill level, Lamau. That's not why. I thought it was just the most fun. It was really fun consistently parrying that boss. Isn't Deadlock a 3D lol? A 3D? Totsugeki. Stay away from me, May. This looks like Plants vs. Zombies. I know it's not. Is there a Plants vs. Zombies boat game? Oh, this is Battle Block Theater. Okay. And honestly, Jinsuke Saze plays like you. He just spams one move. If I'm spamming a move, it means you're spamming a mistake. Dude, he dies in two parries. That fight lasts 2 minutes at best. I know, but that was a really fun 2 minutes. The most fun 2 minutes of Sekiro. I have a meeting. See you guys in an hour. Just like StrongmanSteven would say. Haha, bye. Goodbye, Lux. I hope your meeting goes well. Elves racism sequel atheism? This can't be Suikoden 2, right? There's a god that has been like established in the first Suikoden game. So atheism can't be it. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dwarves, romance, slavery, wizards. What the hell is going on in this game? Are there elves and dwarves and kingdoms of Amalur? Champion, Templar, warriors, mercenary. What the hell game is this? What game has elves and dwarves but has atheism? O almighty StrongmanSteven, I summon you today to awaken the one above all, the supreme content farmer sleeping inside of you. I summon onto thee the content farmer Stronge. I summon the react Stronge, come forth. What is this? Like, am I Shenron or something? Did you gather the Dragon Balls? What's happening? I need you to see a 5-minute video today. I promise you, you'll like it. Also, I got this almost instantly and thought this is one of the 2 games, and I got it on the second try. Fitting music for summoning. I cannot guarantee you I'm going to watch any videos. You know what? Maybe Mondays should be React stream days. Maybe those will be the reacting days, because I don't have anything to do on Mondays anymore. Nothing specific anyway, nothing solid. Yes, these are the balls pants grab. Still sucks that Better Twitch TV removed pants grab. Honestly, the moment I saw racism in elves, I was like, bet Witcher. There are elves in Witcher? Okay, so if it's not Witcher, it's Heroes of Might and Magic. Spell heroes wrong. I don't know which one. Frick, I'm wrong. Rebellion, sex work, blood magic, fan service. What is happening in this game? What the hell? It can't be Vampire, right? Vampire the Masquerade wouldn't make any sense, because the whole thing about that game is that, like, it's off of the old story from the Bible where one guy gets cursed to have immense power but can't walk among the day and needs to kill people to sustain himself. The guy's name was Cain. Is that a story from the Bible? That should be, right? I don't know. I'm parroting stuff that I read from Twitch chat, and you know how reliable they are. Pants grab not being an emote anymore actually sucks. I never used it myself, but it was entertaining. Yeah, man, it's so whack. It's so whack. No fun allowed, bro. This game is based. I want you to play it, but you hecking suck and refuse. No, because I'm gonna play it, then you're gonna be like, I can't believe he did the thing again. And then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I did the thing again. I always do the thing. That's why we're here, so that I can do the thing. This is a joke before you say don't ask me for ish and start being a petty B-word to a genuine suggestion of a good story. Too late. Yeah, I have a Sajam video for you. Black Sajam reacting to white Sajam. You mean Sajam? You can't play it wrong. I said it multiple times. If you play it how you want it, if you play it how you want it, will actually be content. Okay, wait. So then that means that it's Dragon Age. There's atheism in this game? I thought there was an established god. Shoot. Is this Dragon Age 2? Dragon Age 2. Isn't there an established god in this game? I still live? Yes, I am. What's happening? Oh. No, where's the music? Hello? Hello? Oh, no. It's over, bros? I think we lost? Something's up with Rainwave. Oh, no. Never mind. Oh, no, not never mind. That is my heckin' foobar telling me that there is a problem and it's not getting the stuff that it should be getting from Rainwave, so this is not my fault. You guys can't see what's on my other monitor. Basically, so when foobar is using the MP3 or MP whatever file to pull from Rainwave, if it can't make the connection, it opens a pop-up and shows you, hey, we can't do the thing that you're asking for. And it keeps doing that until it fixes the connection. Before 2019. You literally rescue a hooker elf who dabbles in blood magic? Where? When? I don't remember that happening. But there's still, like, the god. Isn't there... I swear, in the first game, there's a part where you literally meet one of the gods. How can there be atheism going on? Unless most people don't believe in that god. As I already said, I think DAO is peak. If you play it with your choices, it will actually be that time that you cannot be flamed for what you do. That is cap. That's like giga cap. Like, that should be... Mass Effect is an example of this. Mass Effect is a game where you have choices, and you do whatever the hell that you feel like, and then when I played that game, way back when I was first starting out with streaming, I got turbo flamed for my choices with that game. Oh, there's music. It will actually be that time that you cannot be flamed for what you do. The game allows full decision freedom. That's why it will be good. You can murder anyone and I'd hit the let's go genocide. DAO is that based. You cannot go to a wrong place. You cannot do a wrong thing. You want to murder an entire family? Bet. You want to kill only husband? Bet. Want to kill specifically a mother and child? You're a monster, but let's go. I don't want to kill anyone specific. Maybe that's worse? Is that worse? It is not kept. For once. I'm being serious. I did not see you play Mass Effect. I would not blame you because that's literally half of the fun to make your choices. I like imagining an atheist in a setting where God obviously exists because, like, God descends from on high. Yo, I'm God himself from the heavens. Some dude. Nah, I don't believe you. uh, shoot. There we go. Knowing you from MGS, I can see that the witches in the wilds were atheists. Why? Plus, Dragon Age 2 takes place in Freedom Mark or whatever it was called. That place is screwed up. Let's say this is a first-person game. God blobs. Shooter. Split screen, cooperative, multiplayer, single player after 2011. COD Blops 2 didn't have split screen, did it? Either way, it's not a Call of Duty game. What first-person shooter had split screen? Past Blops. Brink didn't have... It didn't have... No, that wasn't... Hang on. Where is it? I know you're still in here. Come on. There you are. Big blue frickin' box. And I'm out here not knowing. Network 2 to 16. It's a single player game. Is Brink still free on PC? Guys, maybe we should have a Brink. Hang on. I'm checking something. I remember it being free on Steam when it released. I don't even know if the store page is accessible anymore. It is still free. Brink is still free. I'm adding this to my library. I paid like $40 for this on release. I messed up. Why did I do that? I feel like I should specify, by the way, I did not pay $40 on release of it on the PC. I paid that much on release for the PlayStation 3. Always forget about Brink. Everybody does. The game flopped hard. But I forgot Strange doesn't take my suggestions seriously at all. My bad, Steven, for trying to give you a good game with good story. You cannot be hit with the "you're playing a game wrong." My bad. I wonder why I didn't suggest anything anymore. Don't suggest anything anymore. Why are the both of us such petty individuals? I think I played it exactly once. Chat reflects the streamer. That's still cope. And I played Brink with my brother a whole bunch. Well, I say a whole bunch. I played more like 2 or 3 games with him. Back when it released. But I did try to play the game a lot when I had friends that were also, or that I believed would also play the game. Then I dropped it. Anyway, did you know Sajam took a week off from streaming? Wink, wink. I did not. So you want me to take a week off too and then overlap the lack of content? That's what you want? Now you have no one to watch. It's a first-person split screen. Army of Two? I don't think Army of Two came out after Black Ops, though, right? There was an Army of Two game that came out after, right? But, yeah, no, the first one was before. And apparently this is third person. I forgot about that. Portal? Portal 2? Sci-fi game. Sci-fi, it's not warfare. It's not comedy. Might be horror. Might be survival or historical. It's probably survival. But survival and sci-fi in this time period doesn't sound right. Horror and sci-fi sounds like it's more possible. But what the hell would that be? I mean, Strange, look at the title. I'll humor you and click it. What is this? The magic number of interactions you must lose before you lose. This is actually an interesting video that I kind of do want to watch. I kind of... Stop that! I pressed the button on my frickin'... alright, so those of you that don't know, my heckin' number pad is what switches my scenes, and since I pressed one of the numbers, it just skipped through the video. Don't worry about it. I should get a stream deck, bro. There's a whole bunch of stuff that I want. I want a stream deck. I want heckin' arm pads for my chair. And then I want a new capture card so that I don't have to deal with this brightness stuff that I do on my PlayStation, on any game, really, that's being captured by the capture card. Then I want heckin' metaphor. Guys, how do I get free money? Practice watching things too. You can pause and say if you agree or disagree. Maybe add some things on top. I feel like that's not something I should need to practice. Want a better chat room, better viewers, large-breasted GF, and a hug box. True! Ugh. Bet at Gert Locker. Wait, hang on, stop, no. If this is sci-fi horror, what sci-fi horror games are multiplayer? Fear, still? Stalker, as well? I don't remember that being split screen, though. It's not Stalker. Apparently this is also an RPG. 2013. So it was when I was in middle school. It shouldn't be Fear. So it is sci-fi horror. Okay. Sci-fi horror, shooter, 2013, first person. Because I didn't like horror games at all when I was in middle school, I don't think I'm gonna get this. However, who I really at is Gamedle. Noticing a pattern for past couple of games. Gamedle, this cannot be coincidence. I'm about to give you Rebus? Rebus? I don't know, man. It makes sense. It is October. There were a couple of Saw games, but those weren't multiplayer, and I believe they were third person. Shouldn't be Metro. That's not multiplayer. Is it a scorpion emoji? Oh, it's Alien. It's one of the aliens. Bruh. Isolation is single player. It can't be Alien versus Predator, can it? Bruh. Colonial Marines. I have never heard of this game in my life. It's kind of weird to me how popular this series is. And pregnant man emoji coming in clutch. Jesus Christ. Anyway, it's time for some Elden Ring. There isn't very much that I know how to do or know that I can do other than fight Bale. So we're probably going to be bashing our head against Bale for about 4 hours. Hoping to God that we can beat the game. Beat the odds, if you will. More fun when you beat the odds. My hecking controller! Please. I need a new controller, bro. Does anybody happen to know if PlayStation 5 controllers are backwards compatible to PlayStation 4? I will legitimately buy a PlayStation 5 controller if it means that I can play video games on my PlayStation 4. What's up, Playhead? Yeah, they are. I don't trust like that. Someone else needs to confirm this too. Or do I trust any of my chat? Hang on. You people are the same ones that gaslit me into believing that my stream was not correct, and then I restarted the whole stream. I should look this one up myself. Oh, right, I have a PS5 controller and a PS4 in my room. Oh? Let me know how it goes, then. Controller doesn't work right, but it turns on at least, so I could test this. That's unfortunate. What's wrong with the controller? That raises a different issue. What the hell? You shouldn't be over here. Go there by 3 pixels. And go down here by that many pixels. Bought it cheap at a thrift store, so no big loss. Ah, okay, I see. Face buttons don't work. Oof. Still, that makes me think that the controller, the PS5 controller, is going to have the same problem that the PS4 controller has for me, where, it'll break in like a year. This one's the one that's lasted the longest, but it still has its own problems. PS5 controller doesn't just work with a PS4, so you must pick up a Bluetooth adapter. This will usually come in the form of a USB device which needs to be plugged into the PS4. Ah, okay. Thanks. Shoot. Alright, Bale, let's do this. Wait, maybe I shouldn't have done this with 10k souls. I dodged too late. Too early. It's okay. Ow. Did I farm for 5k souls, guys? Or 50k? Feel like I should. What's up, Jimmy? PC doesn't have this issue? What do you mean? Well, Wait, for like Bluetooth stuff? You would still need a Bluetooth adapter to use a wireless controller wirelessly with the PC. Frickin' Bale. Ow. No! Oh. Took the controller apart after I noticed it didn't work right and could tell that whomever owned it before took it apart poorly. Oof. Since one of the screws was messed up. Oh no. It's my favorite one when a screw gets stripped. I don't know why I care about these souls so much. I really shouldn't. Is that gonna reach? Yes, it is gonna reach me. Knock me on my ass, apparently. Ah, rip 10k. Alright, whatever. At least now I don't have to think about it. Yes, there are a couple of dragons you can kill quick to make a buck. Kill. I'm not fighting those dragons. That won't happen. Some PCs have universal Bluetooth adapter. Yeah, but mine doesn't. Mine doesn't, and I don't really feel like I need one. Especially considering the fact that my 8-bit dough does that. No second attack? Why? Okay, 2 attacks. That's cool, Dale. What is happening? Bale! You are too big for your own good! Damn! Those are the souls of all the people slain in MGS. Man, this Strong is pretty... such a party pooper. They're the same monster in the base game. And I killed at least one of them. At least one of all of them. I'm not doing the same 5 fights over and over again. I refuse. Oh. I thought that was fire breath. You have an 8-bit? Bro, you're set for your PS5 controller? That's... Oh wait, will that work for my PlayStation 4? If I can plug it into my PlayStation 4 and have it still work, then I guess, yeah, I could just do that. Yes? Oh, well then, shoot, dude. I might just buy one. The thing I'm a little bit concerned about, though... This is not pleasant. Yep, that was actually pretty terrible. The thing that I'm still concerned about, though, is the quality of the controller. Because, the main reason I want a new one is just because my PlayStation 4 controller fell apart after... Or it started giving me problems somewhere after, like, a year. I think that's usually... Well, this one lasted maybe 2 or 3 years before it started giving me problems, but... the other ones only lasted about a year. If the PlayStation 5 controller is going to do the same, then I would have an issue. Stop. Okay. Shoot, dude. That's what she said, not the lightning one. Huh? 69 is getting close. Die faster, Strange. Can't die any faster than this, trust me. Honestly, just buy a DualSense controller. It's better than the PS4 controller by far for 2 reasons. Better battery life, Uses a hacking USB cable to charge instead of goddamn micro USB. I will look into that. Brick micro USB. I don't have much of a problem with micro USB because I have other things that use it. So, yeah. What are you doing? You're command grabbing me. Got it. Understood. Uses USB-C. Okay, wait, maybe that would be good for me because my phone... So I have two things. I have a tablet, I have a phone, and then I have the controller. I guess it's three things. The cable that I have, since it's micro USB, that can work for my tablet and my controller, which is fine, but my phone is USB-C, so, yeah, I have an issue with that. Man, why it called a universal serial bus if they're different types? This makes no sense. It's not universal. Oh, okay. That's cool. Good one. Good one, big dude. Okay, big dog. Love that. I guess I should have expected multiple bites. What's up, Kutatsu? What's up, Boone? We're hitting 7K today. We might. A lifetime as Sisyphus wouldn't break Strunge. There's no way you're still hecking playing this, bald and forever broken. Of course I'm still playing this. Have you seen my health bar? But have you seen what I've accomplished with this health bar? What's up, Hermit? Too early? No, we're fine. I will get those harmonicas in a second. 3. Ah, you are such a... I can't say that word. I can't do it. Nope. There you go, Hermit. Man, I really enjoy this interesting Gamedle stream. The gameplay is insane. Thanks, dude. The graphical update that they had recently, it makes it really entertaining. Whoops, I accidentally typed in Elden Ring. Oh, Elden Ring. Do you not see it? One day John Gamble will appear behind your bald-ass Florida ass and beat you up. Why, he's already gotten my ass multiple times with his video game. Amazing how Twitch keeps screwing up. I hope they lose 230 protections. I'd ask what you're talking about, but I feel like it delves into the area of politics that I don't want to be talking about. Ouch. The thing that's been happening recently. The thing that's been pissing me off involving Twitch, it was like really bad this morning. I really am not digging their incorporation of ads at all. It's actually getting under my skin a lot. It's getting very annoying to try to look for a new stream to ultimately get hit by 30 seconds worth of ads and then 10 seconds of watching the stream, and then it just so happens to be the scheduled portion of ads, and then now there's 3 more minutes of ads to watch instead of the stream that I clicked on. You know, the point of the website, the reason I'm here. The live feed. You tried? Frick you. Alright. Glad you missed. Fail, please. Woo! This is an attack! Got it, that's an attack. Bruh. Not getting me with that one twice. You'll get me with that one, though. Gameduel paid DLC is hitting hard. So 230 protections basically means websites are not held liable for the content users upload, provided they act as a platform. Twitch, along with other sites like YouTube, Facebook, etc., act as publishers, but still get 230 protections. Right. Basically, unless it's illegal, you're supposed to allow it within the confines of your site. What is this YouTube link, Boone? I swear to God. Stop linking things in my chat. This isn't specifically for you. Ah, I see. Okay. It's the guy missing cutting a watermelon, or not a watermelon, it's like some sort of melon or coconut or whatever, and then shouting a Jamaican profanity. Gotcha. Rose, can you, like, somehow incorporate this every time you whip a move? No, I cannot. Basically, if Twitch is gonna ban Asmongold for his opinion, then they need to ban Hassan. If they allow Hassan to stay, then they should be banning Asmongold. Who... Oh, wait, no, these are examples, not like this is the thing that has happened. I think, right? What? Big whiffs deserve... Won't ban the golden boy? That is what that is what acting as a platform is supposed to be. No, but that's not the point I'm making. I get your point. About not banning the golden boy and whatnot. Rathalos charge, yeah. I link this thing with that other thing. What you gonna do about it? You haven't linked anything that I can see. I would appreciate it if you didn't link anything. What's up with you people? Why are you so uppity today? Stop talking about... Don't bring... I will read this, and then that will be the end. Or will I? I'll read it in my head, and then whether or not I read it out loud will determine whether this continues. Alright, this doesn't continue. Frick me. Dang. Guys, I've been playing some multiverses recently. Steven sucks. Don't say it. I've been playing Steven in multiverses, and he has no hitboxes, bro. Meanwhile, the character's a fat ass. Like, everything in the game will hit him. Easily. Meanwhile, he struggles to even touch anyone with anything. It's the most aggravating thing to play. frick, I looked at chat. I didn't see that that was the big tail swiping attack. This dude playing Steven because his name is Steven. Like, how much more corny can you get? Yeah, congrats, you got it. Make me say something. I cannot say that. That is a swear. And I don't think I have a replacement for it because that's kind of a specific kind... That's a specific Jamaican swear. It is not a swear, it's very close to one. Talking about a video game character or you? I'm talking about a video game character. In multiverses, it's a bunch of cartoon characters or shows that are owned by 20th Century Fox in general. It's Steven from Steven Universe. I'm playing that character. Character's got no hitboxes. He ain't got any of the red ones. But hurt boxes, he's got plenty of those. Getting smacked by everything in the game. It's very aggravating. Saw people play Steven last time I saw Multiverses in summer. Steven Universe was actually really good. Nah. I also saw you in Multiverses and wanted to call you out, but decided not to. You are suffering enough. Frick. Okay, that must be proximity related. Can't say this word, but he proceeds to say Eggman nega like it's nothing. That's because it's not the word that you... My god, bro. That is the name of a character. The name of what was known as the reverse Eggman. Now he's... I think it was revealed that he's like a long-distant descendant that hates everything because of the poor reputation that Eggman had. Alright, Katatsu. Can you refund me my money then? Yeah, you'll get your money back when I end up looking at all of the redeems again. Playing the character that has the same name as you is based, and I'm not talking opinions on this... Not taking opinions on the subject at this time. You would never guess which character I played in Borderlands 3. I didn't even know there was a character with that name in Borderlands 3. I didn't see anything about Borderlands 3 at all. Oh boy, don't die, Redeem. My favorite. Of course, you know the lore of the character that contains the N-word. You're not about to tail me, are you? You were. Tail? How do you keep yourself propped up? Do you use your tail? Looks like you do. I read a doujin that used that once with like a woman that lost both of her arms and one leg, and then, but she was like a demon, so she just kind of trained herself to stand with her tail. Alright, I'm gonna ask most of chat to calm down today. Y'all are wildin'. Harder than normal. It's weird. Hang on, here's your push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Better get my redeem. No, you ain't. I enjoyed playing Borderlands 3 so long as the voice audio was turned to 0. Damn, it was that bad? What was wrong with the voice? This is just a Monster Hunter fight? Yeah, it kind of feels like one. Or similar to. The main problem being it's just hard to hit Bale's head. In general. Ouch. And then there's that. There's the occasion where it'll just kind of move, and then I'll just have to guess what it's doing because it's bigger than my screen. And shoves me into a wall. Just annoying. Borderlands writing isn't particularly funny nor entertaining. Ah. Yeah, that was the problem with Borderlands 2. I've said it 1,000 times. Borderlands 1 was so fun because it was just a game that you could pick up and play with some friends and then dick around in, and there wasn't very much dialogue. And then Borderlands 2 got significantly worse because they tried to play up the story a little bit more and flesh everything out. And it just made it a whack-ass experience because there was less talking from you and your friends, and now you're trying to understand what's going on, but none of it matters at all. None of it is entertaining in even the slightest. I'm calm as hell, not my fault, you're doing... Steven not honoring channel redeems. Maybe if you didn't try to get me to say things that are outside of my... the first thing that came to mind was moral code. That's not quite right. Oh, come on. Or maybe maybe it is. Alright, I'm just gonna smack you. I don't care about hitting specifically your head. You suck. You seen Borderlands movies? The Borderlands movie? No, I have not. I didn't. I haven't heard anything about that since its release. Was it mid? I feel like it was mid. So Borderlands 1 had Frog Guy as a stereotypical black guy. It's like Christmas? What? And what Frog Guy? Drones, can you survive for more than 30 seconds? This fight looks like survive 60 seconds to earn a reward, but you don't. I'm trying, man. I really am. No, no! That's it. Alright. I've been bitten. That's 3. Borderlands 2 has Handsome Jack, though, and he single-handedly carried my enjoyment of the game's story. That is understandable, because I will say that his voice acting and everything was top-notch. He's probably the best part of that game. But when it's everything else, when it's basically anything else that doesn't involve Handsome Jack, it's like a big, I'm sleeping. How you doing, dog the dog? I heard this is the hardest guy in the game. You may be here for decades. Is that true? Girls say I'm the hardest guy in the game. I don't think strictly hardness is what they're looking for. Could be wrong, though. Think about it. Yeah, nah, I don't need to think about this one anymore. Relax. You're scaring the hoes, bro. Well, you aren't trying, man. PTSD Saturday triggered. It is a joke before you get your panties in a twist. Recognizing the patterns is difficult. No, Bale is not the hardest. Strange is when he plays DOA. I'm really not, honestly. Ouch. Pain. Besides, nothing beats Final Boss anyway. The Mesmer whenever you find him. And Mesmer whenever you find him. Oh boy. Thought the hoes love Yuri? Since when? Wait, maybe you're right. Did you raid someone after the DOA stream? I don't remember. Chicks love Yuri, Strond is a furry. Lars question mark? I have a theory. Why do I feel like this is going to go in a direction that I don't like? Why does everybody feel like pushing the envelope today? No, I'm making assumptions. Say whatever you want. Say whatever it is. Surely it's not going to be that bad. Nothing. Only the one. You suck! It's not the direction I thought you were gonna do that. Dodge too late. I'm starting to make sense of it a little bit better, though. In reality, Stronge is the hoe, and whenever he says, you scare the hoes, he is the one scared. Unironically true. Yes, I'm scared. Scared that you guys are going to scare away the hoes. Frick me, we're good. You tried? Don't attack again, please. Get me out of the corner, please. Thank you. Oh, okay. That's nice. Swing again. Fight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You're still going! Okay, alright, we're fine. The hose can't go anywhere. I locked the door. There's a perfectly good window right there. Congratulations, you figured the bit out that everyone figured out ages ago. That I'm the hoe? Oh, you'll get out of the corner, breaks the wall. Frick you. That's new. Don't usually do that. Two. Alright, Bale. 3. 3 into fire breath. Got it. Are you getting Monster Hunter Wilds on release? More than likely. Thing is, I probably need to upgrade my whole PC to actually play that game. I don't really want to. Alright, one swing and then just wait. 1, 2, 3. Electricity. It's getting easier. I'm starting to recognize it more. Apparently GG Strive is adding a 25% meter option. I saw it in every GG Strive streamer's chat yesterday when I popped in for a second. Mamma mia, this game is going to be Kusuge. You can RC at 25% meter now? Probably not. That's not you. That's not likely what he means. RC pretty much always costs 50% meter. In every GG game. It wouldn't make sense to RC at only 25%. There were two mechanics where you would only take 25% meter. But they required a certain kind of skill to it. Well, YRC was less so, but I mean, you still needed to know which moves could be YRC'd and give you a benefit. But Accent Core had something like force breaks. It seemed like they didn't want to go into an area of giving everybody an RC for 25 meter, because that is a bit much in all honesty. And the way to conserve meter when RCing is to just do quick roam and cancel. It's likely that if they're making a 25% meter thing, then they're just going to add force breaks. Muted? Oh my god. No idea, probably force break in reality. They're bringing back Exerd YRC. Bro, that's already in there. RC slowing down everything is already there and obnoxious as hell. Tail? Yeah, shoot. I don't have the timing on that one, especially if I can't see his whole body. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I couldn't avoid that. That was too close. What's up, Psionic? Jinsuke Saze. Where'd this come out from? I just thought about it last night. I really liked that fight. Is it Multiversus Saturday Strong? Probably not. I don't think I want to play that game on stream. Because I'm already normally bad at platform fighters. Multiversus I feel like I'm especially bad at. I don't feel like throwing that onto stream so that everybody can piss me off. On top of the game already pissing me off. Played Sekiro last night? No, I just started thinking about it. Mostly because the streamer that I was watching was playing it at the time. Well, it wasn't last night. It was, I think, 2 nights ago. I cannot wait to see what Bale's Phase 2 is. That's gonna be so much fun. Ouch. What? That's the first time you did that. The scream killed me. The scream itself had a hitbox. Up on Rivals of Aether 2. That's not happening. I like Rival... It looked like they're just making Melee again with Rivals of Aether 2. I think I would honestly just stick with the first one. Because it's enough of its own game. I hate how every platform fighter just tries to be Melee. Feels very little uniqueness. Multiverses feels different, and that's part of the reason why I felt like giving it a try. 1, 2, 3. I didn't know how to avoid that. Finally out of a meeting. Hi, bald man. Welcome. The first Smash Brothers killer ever made. Yeah, this one's the Melee killer, guys. This is it. This is the one. Does it still feel like you're underwater in multiverses? Yes. Yes, it does. And in fact, sometimes it feels like the game straight up just decides whether or not you get a command, but only in specific scenarios, usually involving dodge. Other things feel pretty responsive. One thing that I really like about multiverses is that you can do two things. Or I guess, actually, it's two things that I really like about multiverses, not one. One is you can rebind the D-pad to be your movement, which is something that I wish Smash Ultimate let me do. And then the other is you can fast fall by just holding down. So the second you reach the top of your jump arc, you can just start fast falling if you're holding the button. You don't have to time your downward input. I really wish that Smash Ultimate would let me do that. And then on top of all that, frick me, we're good. We're good. The bad part about all that is that so you can rebind your right stick to be left and right attacks and up and down and all that, which is what I did in Melee to... not Melee, in Ultimate to make it so that I can get tilts off of the right stick without getting a smash attack, because I can just input that normally, right? I can just input direction and then button. Unfortunately, Multiverses does not let you do something like hold the right direction and then get a left tilt by inputting the left attack from your other stick. So if I'm holding right and I input left attack, then I will get a right attack. That gets a little bit annoying. I need to make a VTuber filter so I can filter that stuff out. Aren't you able to filter out certain tags? God. Also, I have another issue with Twitch. Why, when I switch to Japanese language, does only the recommended at the top, which is like 8 streams, come from Japanese streamers? Okay, this is a desperation move that is going to sap all of my... No, it's not. Why am I not dead right now? Don't do it? Good. This attack is so stupid! Oh, alright, I don't know how to deal with that one. Tigrex. Tigrex with no tell. Did you see the video I sent of the self-promotion? Into self-promotion. Yes, I did. I did see that. I don't really have a comment on it. So I have another issue with Twitch. I already read that. I already read that, but I didn't process it, so I'm going to read it again. Also, I have another issue with Twitch. Why, when I switch to Japanese language, does only the recommended at the top, which is like 8 streams, come from Japanese streamers? Everything else is the usual slop. Who designed this? I don't know, man. was about to say something about what's this Saturday, but then remembered about MVCI thing. Right, yeah. More than likely it is Marvel Infinite and beyond. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so I can dodge into his left. Or his right, my left. Frick this boss, bro. Okay. I've been bitten. Is she transforming into Kanye, or is Kanye transforming into her? I don't know much about Elden Ring, but you still didn't finish the game. I finished the base game. This is the DLC. The DLC is harder than the base game, but for reasons that I'm not entirely sure I agree with. A lot of what the bosses feel like they're doing is either pushing you into walls or being ambiguous with what they're attacking you with. Eventually, you can put together with the attacks that they're doing, but it takes longer than I feel that it should. The Putrescence Knight, I feel, is one of the bigger examples of the bosses not having a clear kind of attack animation. Or that boss having not a clear attack animation. Tail. Because half the time the Putrescence Knight's sword is above his head. But he'll raise it only slightly to actually swing at you. Oh, this isn't fun. You missed. Frick this. Okay, so there's a trigger for that. The scream is definitely off of a health threshold. It's like a quarter health, he'll scream and then start striking lightning. Oh, so there you go. I didn't realize that the previous death was 6969, but unfortunately it's gone now. Maximilian's thing? Yeah, Maximilian's big project. I really don't want to just... Is it just his project, or are there more... I know that there's a lot of big name contributors to it, but some of them couldn't be named because it would have caused legal issues, something like that. I remember him saying that while he was streaming and showing off a bit of the mod. Ouch. That's crazy that you did that. That's insane, Bale. Where's Jimmy? I want to crap on Twitch more. Let's not and say we didn't. Bernice's story sucks. Holy heck, this might have been the worst 30 minutes I had to spend. Give them back. Bro, I felt the same thing. It's so awful, right? The best part about that story is just the fact that you get 30k Denny's. Jesus. That was so terrible. Sons of Caledon, worst faction. Hands down. One, two, three. Lightning. One. I missed. One. Two. Fire breath. We're good. Scream. What you doing? Two. No fire breath? Why? Okay, you're just gonna hand me, I see. One. Two. Shoot. What's up, Diamond UO? You should watch the Monster Hunter World preview. Looks like they're getting a huge comeback. Like, BBC huge. This wasn't funny. They're all such dirty thinkers. I clearly meant as big as the news company. Right. They're adding cocks to the monsters. Why'd they do that themselves? The players already... They can do that without being asked. They have done that without being asked. Ever seen the Horsecock Kieran mod? Unfortunately, I have. Showed Dizzy? Did they actually? Ah! Max Dude is paying for everyone's work and time, as well as directing productions on the MVCI and Beyond mod. Right, okay, so I guess it would be his. I guess he would be the lead director on the mod. I'm still surprised that they haven't been cease and desisted. But I guess Capcom's just not like that, right? They're not quite Sega, where they'll straight up hire some people that make some good stuff, but they won't actively deter somebody from making a mod pack. Ouch. 1, 2, 3. Bale, I actually hate you. You were the worst. Ugh. Oh yeah, I had a question. This is not a meme. Do you think racism can be funny? Yeah, like anything can be funny, but there's a time and a place for everything. I also think that it would depend on who is being racist and how powerful they are. So Max said he put 5 figures worth of money into that project. He spent a lot to get it done. Yeah, I remember him saying that. I guess my thought is like, there's more than just him working on it, but if he is the one that spent 5 figures and hired a number of people to be doing this mod pack, then, you know, it's his mod pack, essentially. Biggest Stronge fan. Just noticed Playhead has Stronge as a profile picture. I'm sorry, what? You're kidding. Bruh. Please say psych. Please don't scream at me. Never mind, you didn't scream at me, Bale. You just cut me. British Broadcasting Company is pretty huge. There's like 15 channels minimum. Yeah, and something to do with the TV tax. Also, was Bale transforming? I didn't get to see the full thing. Oof. Uh-oh. That one Nergigante mod. I don't know what mod you're talking about. You want me to tell you what I think the comeback is? No. They aren't making money, and it's required to own the game on Steam, so it's more sales for the old game. Right. Oh nah, Dizzy got the Judgment Sword. I'm out, she is Justice. Oh no! Wait, like the full screen thing? Ah, no. No, bro. Everybody got a full screen tool. This is pissing me off. No need to cease and desist if all it does is make you money. Plus, Capcom is usually cool with modding as long as it's freely available. Right. Say that, but like, Nintendo, they cease and desist people from modding their games, right? God knows why. Tempted to watch the Monster Hunter World thing, but I don't want to get spoiled. Same. I'm so afraid to watch trailers for anything nowadays because so much information for the game is just revealed. Typically, the way that I go about news for games, or anything for games really, is just, did I hear about it being announced? Yes. I'm going to wait for its release date, and then after the release date, I'll wait a couple of days, and if it's good, then yeah, I'll check it out a little bit more. Maybe I'll even buy it. But otherwise, I don't want to touch anything. Like, any Death Stranding 2 trailers, I don't want to look at. Insane amount of investment he puts into that project. Yeah. Maximilian Dude. What the f- was I supposed to do? What did you want me to do? I dodged it. I was right. I was. But then you did that? Didn't have to out me like that? What do you mean? Just because of that, Stronge will mod you? No, I won't. That ain't happening. I think that's the last thing he plans to do? Yeah, okay. Well, good to see that you know me well enough. Yeah, I'm just talking about Capcom, not Nintendo? Right, okay. Ice Spike is there too. Oh, nah, we got Fish, Judgment Sword from Justice, Ice Spike PRC. Oh, nah, it also literally freezes you. Jin Kisaragi, this is screwed up. She can freeze you Jin style and put a fish on top. Okay, we lost. See ya, Guilty Gear. Dropped. Shelved just like Grand Blue. Ouch. That quick, no I won't. Ouch. What do you mean, ouch? That's the respect I've gained over the past 4 years. That's how true companionship works. Right. That's Metal Gear, it's already active. Turn it off, bro. Wait, how am I supposed to kill this one? I can't hit it. I can't hit its legs. I can't go left, right, left, right. Frick you. I don't know how to fight Bale. I don't. How do you hit him consistently? Just don't get hit and it'll die eventually. See you later, nerd. See ya, playhead. This was a mistake? No, it wasn't. Fail. One. Two. Only the two? Screw you, dude. One. Two. No, three? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense. I was playing with fire right there for that one. Ugh. I got burned. There's an open beta this month for Monster Hunter World. PC peasants can play it in November. I hope... No, wait, that's mean. That's actually really mean. I was going to say... I hope that the Monster Hunter Wilds demo bricks your PlayStation 5. But instead, I hope that your console is completely safe and that it keeps itself safe. Swing. 1, 2, 3. Big. One, two. Now you do the third? What determines this? It's not proximity, is it? The other ones I could tell with the proximity. You, I don't know. You just seem to roll dice, flip coins, anything. I don't know what I witnessed, but that's not a Strive character. The Fire Fish seems to be plus. Ice Fish is set play. Judgment Sword is screwed up. Baba is disappointed. This is all stuff that Dizzy did before. That's how those things worked. It was actually very obnoxious. There was one fish that... Like, most of the time you can hit the fish away, right? But there was one specific fish that worked the opposite, where it only triggered if you hit it. It's all part of the mix-up. Okay, that's an interesting decision you made there, Bale. 1, 2, 3... Lightning. Why do we have overkitted Jin Kisaragi over here with a laser super? Yeah, but I don't recall her putting you in the block of ice. That didn't happen before. Well, wait, that kinda happened before. I think... Bubble did that. I think if she triggered Bubble, like Water Bubble, then it would hurt you, or keep you in a lot of hit stun, something like that. I could be wrong. I don't remember. Back? Welcome back, Lux. I missed. What did I miss? Nothing, just chat being weird. And then, ow. Me getting command grab. Nice, don't die, redeem. The fish hits twice, that's what it did before. I feel like we were about to see get put in ice block, put that fish that hits twice, tap dust, fish hits, get comboed. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boone being freaky again, I see. Yeah, pretty much. My controller. Alright, we're good. What was I saying? What was I going to say? Yo, so I was thinking about this. People say that Emilia was bad, even though she plays her own game. And I think I'm kind of seeing what makes her bad. I thought that she was a powerful character before, but that's just because this one person was playing her really efficiently. I fully understand it now. She effectively has the lowest health in the game, like lower than Chip, because I think she has the second highest damage multiplier in the game, and the lowest guts rating, or tied for the lowest guts rating. No, not tied. The lowest is 0. Hers is still 2. So she's made of paper, and dies to just like getting barely tapped, but also she's still trying to play Exert, right? She's still trying to play the previous game with her combo structure and movement, and it doesn't quite work. Because since everyone else's damage is scrunched up into 2 or 3 hits, and then it'll kill a lot of characters in 2 to 3 neutral victories, for her it actually kills her in 2 most of the time. Meanwhile, she gets like 4 or 5 neutral victories and then maybe she'll kill someone. For the same number of hits in the combo. Soul can combo into HMC now? Something Heavy Mob Cemetery or something? Oh no. They released the balance update. Oh, we're in Grand Blue times now. Oh no. You're kidding. I actually kind of want to see this now. What happened? I don't know how to fight Bale, bro. And then tail. Keep dodging to block times. Alright. I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. What did they do to Abba? I need to know. Most other characters I can find out through osmosis what they're able to do, fine, whatever, but I need to know what they did to Abba. Alpha can combo into command grab on a wall break, and you will wake up in a hard knockdown with a bomb on top of you. That's... I'm sorry, what? Please say psych. Why would her command grab off of wall break cause hard knockdown when the only way that they wanted hard knockdown to be accessed is through supers? Is it a command grab super? Oh, it's this one. Alright, we're good. I'm not dead somehow. 1, 2. Tail. Breathe on me? Yeah, there it is. Command grab. Smack. Frick you. Basically, Elfeld is Kokonoe now. Fun. I think that was phase transition that I didn't get to see. Oh, hell yeah, or what? What did they do? That means Abba got nerfed. Testament with Stain can combo from a grab. We're so back. No, we're not. We're lost. We lost! We freaking lost! We lost harder than we ever did before. 1, 2, right. Second one is very delayed when it's that delay strike with right wing. Never mind, we lost. Rams got sword going downward. What, like big set sword and then now it swings, or do you mean like a projectile that goes downward? Missed. That one hit. 1, 2. That one hit. Bale, you're kind of freaking me out here. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so whether or not you... Oh god, it's this again. Whether or not you breathe fire on your own feet is determined by proximity. I feel like I should have gotten hit by that. Phase transition, phase transition. Okay. Hey, 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 hey. Okay, you gotta relax with that. Don't. No, bro. It's the... Okay, alright, fine. Surely there won't be more. Alright, good. That's the same. That's exactly the same. It's tail. Hit base. This again? This is not the same attack. What are you doing? I'm not sure what I should have done instead. Maybe not be next to him? I don't know. Or maybe run? That's probably just 2 dodges, but I didn't know that was coming. You know how she throws them forward is now vertical, or rather at an angle. Oh, they made the anti-air fireball? Okay, well that's nice. You think this boss will be dead by the end of the stream? Good question. Okay, so this is freaky. I was hecking joking. Gold Lewis can do Behemoth Typhoon into Behemoth Typhoon on hit. He can literally do 3 Behemoth Typhoons in a row for combos. Oh boy. That's gonna be super fun. I don't think I added that death. Not even joking, people cut off my internet to get under my driveway for a bit. Did you answer racism question? What the heck? What do you mean they've cut off your internet to get under your driveway? You, like, people that... Was there work being done on your house or something, or...? And yes, I did answer your question. So, Hermit, the racism thing, my belief is that, yeah, racism can be funny, but also it would depend upon when and where and how much quote-unquote power that person might have. Like, if they're a higher up on the chain individual that just has power over others in some way, shape, or form, and then they're racist, then that's bad. But if there's somebody that's like a literal who, and then they're being racist, then, I mean, that's the kind of guy that you end up laughing at. That's what would make it funny. Probably not in a very good way, but it's to be funny from my perspective. If we're talking about racism as a joke, then that's a completely different thing, because then that's not somebody being legitimately racist, that's just somebody making a joke, right? Imgur Link. Observe, this is the new Gold Lewis mid-screen damage with 3 Behemoth Typhoons in the close slash. Oh, that's cool. That's really nice. Why did we do this? John Guilty Gear, why did we do this? He said he loves racism. True. Mole men are pretty cool once you get to know them. Ay, ay, ay. Just joined, did Strong just say he's racist? I've said that 1,000 times. Bale, what are you doing? Shoot. I need to be ready for that attack. Ouch. I've been bitten. Yes, yes, yes. Wow, I didn't know you were like that strong. I had a hunch. I am about to get racist. I love the Mole Man from Bloody Roar. I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember his name. I used to try to play him, but now if I were to go back to the game, I would probably try to play Buzuzima, the Chameleon. Just because I like his theme and his stance. Not sure if I would like him, though, because I think he's crazy. If I remember right from reading his lore, it was something about him wanting to find immortality because of getting traumatized by his grandmother dying. Like, he loved his grandmother a lot, and then when she died, he's like, well, frick, man, I don't want anybody to ever die again. And then he started doing some very questionable methods of things to obtain immortality. Like, scientific research, not magic stuff. Oh nah, Potbuster now has armor, I'm sorry. What? I am not forced to jump, brother, why? Johnny now cuts projectiles with Mist Finer, Jacko can do kick minion cancels and be plus. What are we doing? These changes defy logic. Defy the logic of most fighting games in the past. I'm not a big fan of that. Okay. Maybe it'll be okay. Maybe, in actual execution, the game will be more fun than it was before. This totally isn't cope, by the way. Change is scary. It's not a matter of change being scary. It's a matter of these changes being questionable. You don't give a command grab armor. Giving someone an option to tap somebody else out of a command grab is good. Especially if it's going to be a command grab that takes 50%. Says who? Says video game balancing involving fighting games in the past. There's a reason most command grabs have a quick startup and usually a long range, but aren't invulnerable on startup. You make problems when you do stuff like that. Like, there's a character in Rising Thunder, Talos, I believe was his name, and he had an armored forward-hitting kick, right? This created serious problems, in my opinion. Because that kick also wall-bounced. So, you would get kicked across the screen, wall-bounce back into him, and then he'd anti-air command grab because he could combo into that. And then now you'd neutral reset, right? But you couldn't approach this character, because even if you blocked that kick, he could still cancel it into something else. So he kicks you, you block it, now what? You try to space it, he recovers from it too fast for it to matter. You just stay next to him, he grabs you. Ouch. You try to jump over the kick, he anti-air grabs you, and that one's a different problem. The anti-air grabbing thing was a different problem because with most fighting games, you still have to make the prediction in order to have the time to spin the stick and then anti-air grab. With Rising Thunder, there's no execution needed. It's just a 6-button fighter, 3 of them are normals, 3 of them are specials. So he would just wait for you to jump and then react with the anti-air button. Says who? The government? Get with the times, old man. We get freaky now. I'm all for experimentation, but I don't know, man. I feel like most of this formula has already been figured out. Why are we doing this? Why does Guilty Gear feel like it's doing the same thing that Grand Blue is doing? I'm surprised that that has hit me. Tail. 1, 2, ow. Pretty sure ABBA can combo from grounded DP hit. That's nice. That's a nice change that I kind of believe was necessary. It didn't make much sense to have you be able to hit somebody with her DP in a grounded state and then get nothing off of it. Especially if you predicted that they were going to super or reversal in some way. And then especially even more, the fact that some supers just straight up beat out the armor on that plus move. it sounds like they did that thing again where they buffed everybody, which I guess is okay, but I don't know, man. One, two, three. You moved your head. Moved your head again. And then you screamed in my ear. Okay, dude, why the heck is it that... Hey, dude, what the heck is that? Nago can combo into Blood Rage. My god, why? He did Blood Rage pop into close slash wall splat into Zantetsu. What the heck is that even? Anji can do Fujin into Fujin. Who let DBFZ team into Balancing Room? Get them out. Ino Note into Ino Note on Ino. Piccolo Orb Hours? She gets double note. I think that was a thing in... That was a thing in Plus R, I think. I think that was Force Break Note. Shoot. I think she can combo from DP on counter hit only. Go back to sleep. Gold Lewis players are eating. Jacko players are feasting. Testament players are grabbing. They did say they changed everybody, even Kai Kisuke Fireball wall bounces now. What? Oh, never mind. First note disappears, although her HCL got Freaky Tumble now. Oh, High Chemical Love. Or something Chemical Love. Or Heavy Chemical Love, that's it. Bruh. Horizontal. Oh, okay, never mind that. I mean, Kai can combo from DP mid-screen if you're in shock state. Mickey game. That doesn't sound too unreasonable. You have to have been in shock state in the first place. Sounds like a very strange scenario to have, but I don't think that that's bad. I think these changes, while a lot of them are confusing, the main thing that I would want is lower damage if we're going to make every character crazier. But, you know, I guess buffing defensive stuff to compensate for all of the offensive stuff that you're adding to the game, that's unheard of. That wouldn't make any sense to anybody, right? That one's just unfathomable. 1, 2, 3. Ay. I think we're gonna get to 7K, boys. My bad, I blocked Kai's fireball and now I get juggled if I get hit. Yeah, I mean, still, this doesn't sound like a bad thing, IMO. It's just the damage that you would have after it. Because Kai is still a very simple character at the end of the day. I think that giving him an extra... Giving him something that will debuff the opponent and give him extra combo structure, a different kind of combo path, is a nice way of making a very simple game plan still scary. Just not when it is for a good 50%. But that's the problem that the whole cast has. Shoot, too early. It's the 7,000th death. Whilst freaking golf swinging at afros to put it on you. He's no longer asking. Somehow they managed to buff top 1 Leo even more. His back turn move now pushes you so far away. I honestly don't understand this. That's probably to make it so that his own mix is less potent. While it does neutral reset, it makes it so that he has to get closer again. I'm not sure which back turn move you're talking about. I was here. Congrats. Did they do anything else to Abba, other than make it so that you can combo off of counter hit Danzai? What's up, big bro? So what the hell? That shouldn't have happened. I actually don't want to count that death because the flame's curved. I don't want to count that. I really don't. Big Broso with the pre-watch. I can't believe he has Tower Prep's pre-flex. You guys remember Tower Prep? I missed that show. Sad that it didn't get an ending. No? Oh. Remember when Cartoon Network was doing live-action stuff? Tower Prep was one of those shows. And it was about kids born with, special abilities. And then getting sent off to a school that they didn't know about and losing all of their memories. Also no, so Sky High, but a show? Not quite. They weren't, like, straight-up superpowers. I guess some of them... It's more like enhanced physical abilities for most of them. Hang on. I'll explain in a second after I get these push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... 9 and 10. So, none of them had anything like flight or like laser vision or crazy stuff like that. The main character, this blonde dude, he had something that they called preflex, which was basically just precognition, right? He would know something that's about to happen a couple of seconds before it happens, so he can physically react to whatever it might be. There was one girl that was part of the main main group that had the ability to mimic anything perfectly. This includes like she could mimic anything perfectly, specifically with like, say, drawings or someone's voice. Things like that. There was one guy that could see at a microscopic level without a microscope. One of the main dudes that was picked on for being a nerd, which is kind of... I think he was picked on for being a nerd. Which doesn't make much sense. His ability was to persuade anybody into doing basically anything. Like, as long as he had the chance, then he would be able to just hit him with the Naruto talk no jutsu. Found it very strange why anybody would bully someone like that. He could actually probably hit you with the "you should kill yourself," and then they would kill themselves. Maybe there was more to it than that. I don't really know. That would be dope. That would be pretty messed up to have in a kid's game. Kid's show, not game. Or he could go around and bang all their mothers. Or that. Or he could do that. But, yeah, the whole show was about these kids that got put into this school, trying to basically get out of that school and find out why they might be put there in the first place. But it never got finished. It got 1 or 2 seasons, maybe, and then for some reason it just got canceled, even though it was probably the only good live-action show that Cartoon Network had at the time. It was very saddening. I have been bitten. I made a mistake. Yep, swung too late. Trying to punish that move is difficult. They're still in the school trying to find the answers. There was another show that appeared on on Nick, very shortly after that, and I thought it was going to be a similar idea to Tower Prep, because it had like a big spooky mystery thing going on inside this school, but it was nowhere near as interesting. I remember trying to watch 1 or 2 episodes, and I'm just like, this is 200% whack. There's nothing happening in this show. Oh, that was wing. That was left wing swing. They showed 3 seconds of ABBA hitting Zato with super into 2H DP counter hit and combo. That I think is possible now. So you know, dude, everyone is about to get freaky after seeing Gold Lewis change Lamau. Oh boy, dude. Oh, Gold Lewis can do 3 Behemoth Typhoon gapless in a row with security gauge. This is actually super degen. If I understand it correctly, I can do high into low or low into high and so on 3 times. And if I got meter, I can combo. This is screwed up. What does that do to the scaling? But I was hoping that wouldn't touch me. This better have, like, what do you call it? The same kind of reverse beat scaling that Undernight had, where if you hit somebody with a lower button on the chain in the middle of a string, then the combo after is going to be scaled slightly. If he can just go to high to low to high, and then just get an RC and then a full combo, and that still takes 50% from me, then I think I legitimately will drop the game. You saw the Imgur link, right? He did 3 Behemoth Typhoons and combo into Close Slash. And screwed up 70%. That's nice. That's really nice. Why? Why would we make this game crazier when it's already got a problem with its damage? Why can we never find a good balance between offensive and defensive mechanics? No, never mind. Hold on. I'm still looking at this like, this patch is truth, and it's gonna be this bad on release. We don't know. We don't know. It'll be fine. Something will happen, and it'll be fine. I'd like to be not next to the wall, please. This might not have been worth 2 hits, but it's fine. Yeah, okay. Flames. Flames all over and consuming Ashina. Whoa. Oh, you bit again. Veil, please. 1, 2. What's the third? No third. One. Tail. Can you have your head at a level that I can actually smack? That would be kind of nice, don't you think? Overhead Behemoth Typhoon into 70% meterless is crazy work. Leo's got a competitor for top 1 now. Oh no. What did they do to Happy Chaos? Daisuke, everyone says Slayer is busted. Daisuke. I don't want to nerf him. Buff everyone, and buff Slayer too. Someone in comments did say, someone let DBFZ people cook. Ay. That's fine. Like, it's fine to buff offensive mechanics. It really is. I have no qualms with that. But I think managing between the offensive and defensive things of a game is, like, part of what would make that game good, right? Having too much of one or the other just makes a game bad. Too strong of the defensive mechanics means that nobody ever gets touched. Too strong of the offensive mechanics means that people always get touched, and then games with a 99-second round timer last 20 of those seconds at maximum. That still hit me? I'm very surprised about that, actually. Sin Gazelle Step just gives him mid-screen combos. Lamau, it is super fast now. Oh, that move was already really obnoxious. Unreactable full-screen step that he can then lead into a grab. Or buttons. And at low profiles. What is this? Why does this keep happening? Shoot. Try to dodge that and I messed it up. What's up, Scrups? Hey, yo, hear the Monhun nude seats. No, I did not. What's new? I heard something about there's going to be a showcase, and I'm not sure if I want to look at it. Depends. Is there something new outside of all of the stuff that's been revealed so far? I mean, Sean, you get hit by Gold Lewis, he puts his hands on you, swings... Oh, shoot, I dodged too early. What's up, Violet Bolster? Haven't seen you in a while. How you been? New trailer, new monsters, and open beta dates. Okay, yeah, I heard about that, like, today. Earlier on in this stream. I knew there was going to be an open beta. I didn't know about the new monsters, though. But, yeah, I didn't know there were dates for the open beta. I heard the Ho's gonna be there. And Monster Hunter? Yeah, there's a number of chicks that play Monster Hunter. Wish I could find them. Or maybe I wish they talked to me? I don't know which. Both? What is happening, Bale? Ow. 2, 3, yeah, shoot. New monsters look freaky? Yeah, from what I saw from some of the previous trailers, the new monsters look pretty cool. I'm liking the design that they're having for a lot of them. Like the one in the big electric storm. That one looked interesting. He's trying to get hit by Gold Lewis. He puts his hands on you, swings Coffin in corner, gets a bombo with security gauge, builds 50% meter, churns, and you hecking die. That's nice. I was busy being forced to do cosplay again with my cousins. What the heck? I hate that they made the Hunters talk. The Hunters have talked for like 3 games now. I just changed it to... What do you call it? Oh, wait, you mean like the main character? Hold on. Is the main character speaking in cutscenes? Like the main hunter that you are playing, they're saying things? Because if that's what you're talking about, then yeah, there's a bit of a problem. Ouch. That I don't really like. I much prefer the hunter being a silent protag. Yeah? Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, I guess that's something that I'll just get over. If you're referring to hoes, do you really want them talking to you? That's a good point. Okay, where are the Monster Hunter pure trad wives? Where do I find those? This frickin' attack. I kinda wish my camera would lock onto the center of Bale, that way I would be able to see his whole body to know what he's doing. But, since it's always the head. Unless, can I change? I might be able to change what I'm locked onto. Thought Rise was the last one for them to do that crap, but now they're still doing it on Wilds? I don't think there's a problem. Japan question mark. What, for all the pure trad wives? You're kidding. There must be other places, right? There must be other places for other kinds of women. Or better yet, where are all the pure career women? Because then I can be a house husband. I think that would be fine. I would be down to do that. The career will be OnlyFans. I'm gonna go practice some underwater deep breathing exercises, guys. 2? No 2? Why is there no 2? Oh my god. Only dense. I hate this monster. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. Slayer's Dandy Step looks super fast for a cancel 2, so you can do / Dandy Step mix and it is real Lamau. Safe to assume pile bunker loops are still there, you just die if you start blocking now, can't mash, Master's Hammer is still screwed up too. You know, maybe Dizzy is okay. These are some crazy mental gymnastics. We've literally told you all of them nursing school. Why are all of them in nursing school? We're flooding the market, guys. No one's gonna have a career because everybody has the career. No second? No second. Okay. No second? You are the worst, Bale. You are actually terrible. Back to hate, huh? We never left. All those times I said I was reformed, I was lying. Zato can combo into his command grab from Wild Assault. However, I will say the damage does seem smaller for some of these, not counting Gold Lewis. Okay. Girls in my field are rare or rather uncommon. Do it? Oh, you knew about me lying? Congrats. These do not shift. Alright, you didn't shift. Good to see. Man grab. You didn't do a second. Big tail. One. No, it's second for some reason. And then the fun part. The really cool part. Don't do that to me. That's not funny. I guess this is proximity based. It really is. If you're right in front of him, then he'll do a second. Shoot, dude. I'm not sure where it wants me to run to avoid that. On the downward ram sword guard... Oh, the downward ram sword guard crushes, so she can crush my nuts mid-screen too now, huh? I guess if I ever block ram, I just die if I can't DP. Fun. Told you all the trads. You want the ones that will be your sugar mama are in arts and nursing. Frick. No second hit. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ow. 1. And you only did 1. 1. And you only did 1. 1. Oh no, that's the jump move. Shoot. That hit me faster than I thought it would. Alright, I got it now. I get it. I understand how to make him only do 1 string, and then only 1 string. This boss is cooked. Nursing will be your best bet. They're already used to taking care of people that can't do anything. Oh my god. You gonna fire breath? Yes, you are. Because I'm behind you. Got it. What's next? Come on. Come on, Bale. Do it. 1, 2. No! Oh, I'm gonna just lay on the floor. Alright. 2, 3. And flames? No, you're doing something completely unprecedented. Don't chase me with that flame. Good. Yeah, you looked like you were doing an attack, but I wasn't fully sure. I thought that was just because of the terrain that you were standing on. Hmm. Oh, well. What the hell? Bale? Bale, dude. You only do it once. Tail, I thought that was something, I don't know what I thought that was, but... Oof. Man, why the heck can Bedman combo from multi-hitting overhead that can cancel into JD and jump canceled into JD, IAD canceled into JS vacuum? Comboed into install? Okay, I'm done. I'm closing this stuff. Fighting games are dead. Wake me up with Grand Blue Season 2, but keep DBFZ guys out. I think they've gone crazy. No, not like this, not like this, not like this. Okay, it wasn't like that. Strike. Swish. No second strike. 1. No second strike. Swish. Hit him in the face. 1. No swish. Vale, what are you doing? Don't scream. Alright, good. That's not pleasant. Don't yell. Don't yell, you're gonna wake the neighbors up. You're... well... neighbors are awake. Oh, hey, that's cool. They're hitting the... shoot. I don't know what to do to avoid that, because I can't dolphin dive. This isn't Monster Hunter. This is just a trailer. When the patch notes come out, with still not revealed new mechanics, Steven, help do something and stop this madness. What the hell you want me to do? Thought you hated my opinions on fighting games. Thought you said that all I wanted was more BlazBlue, huh? Look where we are now. That's crazy. It's almost like BlazBlue was a very good fighting game with very understandable and not really entry tier, but manageable mechanics. But look where everyone is now. Look what all of you people want now. Is this what you were looking forward to? Yeah, you did, although I never said I hated your opinions on fighting games. That's cap. BB still sucks, by the way. And this is better? You have a backwards attack, a turnaround punch, if you will. Ow, you kinda do. Oh, not this again. Damn, I didn't get my dodge. Think it'll be fine? It might be. Honestly, like I keep saying, we really don't know. Until the actual patch drops, and we get legitimate patch notes, we really don't know what's going to come of the new GG patch. It's still a little bit concerning. That's my main thing. Offense was already very obnoxious, is the best way I can put it. And it sounds like they're making it stronger, which would make it a little bit more obnoxious if they don't do anything to go in the opposite direction, so to speak. To compensate. It's the same exact problem that I had with Dragon Ball FighterZ. Buffed a whole bunch of the defense, but almost never touched the... sorry, buffed a whole bunch of the offense, but almost never touched the defense. Like, the most that they did... The most that they did involving buffing the defense... frick me. Was make it so that... oh wait, no, there were two things. They made it so that you're invulnerable for the entire animation when snapping in with an alpha counter, whatever it is, the guard canceling thing, which was definitely very necessary because there were too many setups that would put out active hitboxes that straight up beat out any person trying to guard cancel. And that's fine, but now there are just a bunch of different setups that basically, if you try to do any sort of defensive mechanic, then you get bodied. You lose a character for doing it. Then the other thing was making it so that you can not snap a character by spending 2 bar instead for an entire vanish guard cancel, but I think there's a different problem there where the opponent, the person running the string, can spend 1 bar to vanish your vanish, and then that causes... That causes basically, like, you lose effectively you lose 2 bars for nothing. You lose 2 bars so that you can just be put into a block string again. Could be wrong, I would need to check. EA is cancer, OD, bigger cancer, cap. Barrier, dog ass. Barrier is a good mechanic, it just needs to lessen the meter. That's it, that's the only change that needs to happen with Barrier. Make it so it's a factor that people have to actually think about. Like guard primers. Because guard primers have served essentially the same purpose. But they were kind of messed up. Or maybe even guard Libra. Ouch. Barrier is still better than FD? No, it's not. FD is honestly a better mechanic, IMO. It makes more sense. Barrier's pushback is minimal, and that's because it's its own meter, right? And that makes sense, but also it's still a mechanic that's kind of brain off. And it's strictly because that meter basically doesn't need to be managed by anybody that isn't Izanami. And Izanami only needs to manage it because she has ribcage. FD makes sense. It should have a lot of pushback, because it is the same resource that you would be using for Roman canceling, that you would be using for reversal supers, that you would be using for damage supers, for wall breaking for Oki, any of that. It makes sense for a lot of pushback to be on that mechanic. You guys should make your own fighting game. I have mechanics in mind, I'm just not really sure how I would make it. How I would go about making the actual fighting game itself. And I don't think anybody would accept me saying, yeah, I'm the idea guy. I mean, I'm all up for it, where it looks like they gave everyone more sauce. Sure thing, man. The damage does seem mostly lower, too. I'm not even talking about Happy Chaos twerking on you for 4 seconds in the air with overheads and cross-ups. And I pretend I did not see that trash, although RIP Blood Rage setups might actually be a nerf. Well, if you can combo into Blood Rage, still sounds like you can legitimately use Zansetsu, which is actually something that I'm kind of glad that they did. Because Zansetsu did feel like it was just a straight-up useless super before, but also, if this character is going to be doing the same exact thing that Slayer is doing, then I'm going to have a bit of an issue. If this character 2-taps me, and then I lose the round, I'm not going to be happy. Ever. At all. Ouch, I've been bitten. This frickin' attack. It doesn't look like an attack. He just screams at me. Pushback needs to be a little bit smaller, or meter gain needs to be smaller, not asking. It doesn't need to be adjusted. Faultless defense is fine. The only thing that I think would need to be adjusted is just the fact that you cannot tech a grab if you're grabbed while faultless defense is going on. I think that's a little bit stupid. But other than that, the pushback is reasonable. For the meter cost, that pushback is definitely fine. Plus, I think it extends your block stun. Like, hello? It does not? Okay, maybe that was just previous games. I am falling for that, never mind. No second? Why? Do the, yeah, transition. Okay. You're a little bit too far for my taste. Ow. Oh, that was the attack that I didn't know how to deal with from before. So it looks very similar to the one that I'm avoiding when he's in first phase, where the tell for me is him opening his mouth. I need to wait a little bit later, and then also wait for the explosion. Oh boy, don't die, redeem. That's fun. That was what he used to do in 1.0, 2 touches and you'd die if they were confirmed, if they were confirmable. Nago? Yeah, you're kinda right. I mean, he still kinda does it now, which makes sense. He is like a one-shotting kind of character. That's part of the reason that I didn't like playing him, because it felt like I was just watching people die. Didn't really feel like I was actually playing the game, because they die in 2 hits. I mean, anyone can do anything if they put their mind to it. Strange can probably do something, but I'm just saying making a fighting game is harder than it looks. Yeah, yeah. I know it's super difficult to make a fighting game, to make a video game in general. It would take me a whole lot of work to actually make something that would both look appealing graphically and appealing mechanically. Like I said, all I got are ideas. Oh no. I'm stuck on his wing! Oh my god. What's the point? He won't even do the push-up? My brother in Christ, I have been doing the push-ups! I don't know anything except that don't die redeem is off cooldown. Or maybe not. Pretty sure it was off cooldown. Everyone's the idea guy. Heck yeah, dude. This attack is stupid, dude. How do I avoid that one? That one just seems like if he does it, I got hit. I know I can't jump over it, because who the hell is going to be jumping over Bale? If he stops on a wall, then maybe that's what determines whether I got hit, but he's takes up like an eighth of the stage. He's more than likely going to touch a wall. I mean, the only characters that do high damage seem to be Gold Lewis and Nago with Slayer. Rest seems smaller. Are you talking about before or after the patch? You talking about that trailer? '80 Street. Yo, finally getting back up there. What was your previous streak? New patch damage seems smaller. Alright, that's a good thing. And then bite. And then flames. I will read up chat in a second, because I'm trying to not get bailed again. I got bailed again. You ever thought of horse? I actually just want to know if you can summon it. I'm pretty sure you cannot. Even though this field is large, I think that's just because Bale is large. So my don't die bugged and now I can't redeem it. Strange. Well, it is on cooldown. Dog the dog redeemed it like a second ago. Notice how he died and didn't do the push-ups, makes you ponder. Ay. Now I'm not doing it to spite you. I'll do the push-ups on the next death. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Must have done it while I was reloading, but I got an error. Now it says I've used my allotment for the day. That's very strange, because I'm not seeing that in the feed. Hope you didn't lose the points for it. Good thing that fire does no damage. Gyat respectfully. For who? For me? I have no ass. That's something. Why did you do that, Bale? You don't usually do that. I missed. Tail. Then head? Yeah. 2 heads. Damn it. I have no ass and I must scream. Would you want an ass? Yes? Pretty sure some chicks like asses. Wasn't looking when I redeemed it. Not too worried about it. I've got a $250,000 anyway. Oh, I see. hit the... Ay, ay, ay. One. And head. Nope. 1, 2, 3. Lightning. One. Yeah, I didn't know what to do about that. That's the attack that I don't think is dodgeable. Dude, Bale, what the hell are you doing? Shifting? No. They're jumping. For some reason. You stunned? Ain't no way. How did I do that? This ain't funny. Stop it, 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 stop it. That's not cool. Don't do it again! Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm dead. Yep. So close. So close. This is it, Luigi? No, it ain't. I forgot about the lightning pillars that would show up after he does that attack, and I was too close to the left side of him. Make me say something that is going to get redeemed. Nope. Coward. Yeah. That's why. Frick me. Yeah. Honestly, I kind of mentally checked out of that one. I don't know why. I guess after I got my bubble pop by, hand, I just didn't feel like doing that one anymore. Damn, I hate Bale. But it's okay. It's fine. I'm fine. It'll be fine. You got him this time. Kind of respect that Steven won't say the N-word. Thank you. Most people just think I'm weird. One. 3 I've been handed. 1, 2, no more. Whoa. 2, one more. 1. Can I stun you? No, I can't. I messed up. Yeah. Yeah, that was really greedy. Forgive me, chat. Forgive me for being so greedy. How do you like Persona 6? From the 4-something hours I played of the demo yesterday, I'm enjoying it. Learning everything I'm a little bit interested in, the same way that I was for Final Fantasy 13, where I actually want to read the index for who's what and why and where. I'm not sure if I'll do it on stream though. I did that for FF13 on stream and I kind of felt weird about it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'll run away. No hand. Tail. What's up, Ratatosk? He was disappointed he couldn't date high schoolers anymore. God, bro. All of the women that were interesting enough looking like they would join your party, they seemed pretty old. Not old, but like, they were like adult women. How do you like the very friendly dragon? Actually, this is a wyvern. Frickin' hate him! He's big! Bigger than he should be. Adult women are Strange's weakness. Adult woman fetish. Shoot. Brute T-Rex ass fight. Nah, Brute T-Rex even was still better than this. At least he has a tell for his scream. You know you're about to take damage from him screaming. This thing, it just kind of moves slightly. It has a certain posture to it that's very difficult to recognize. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. And then flames? No. Instead you will tail for some reason. I don't know why you're doing all this. Piss off. I am surprised that I did not get hit by that. Shift. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Not digging this, Bale. Oh, right. I forgot. There's that. I forgot that is a thing. 1. Again? What? That one's kind of new. I don't remember seeing you do that. I guess that one just has 2 attacks, and then probably a follow-up with the floor pillars. Like Brute Tigrex mixed with Zenogre. Because of the lightning? Oh, come on. Okay, it's that attack. I see. That attack that has 2 hits that he does in the first phase, he still has 2 hits in the second phase, but that one has lightning pillars in the second phase. Gotcha. I wonder what Bale looked like when he was complete. Please, just let me hit you. Please, man. Like, you're whipping an attack. You're right in front of my face. Just let me smack you. Alright. This is it. We got it. We got it. Alright, I guess. Shockwaves? Dark Souls 2 Shockwaves? Or I guess that was more Code Vein, because Code Vein has that literal attack where they're throwing fire at me and I'm not getting touched by the flames, but then I get touched by the flames. As Katatsu says, the boxes don't lie. What the hell? Double swipe is a little bit hard to recognize. Just a little bit. doing? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why are you doing that? Shoot. Is my dodge button broken? What's going on? I think. No hand. Shoot. Flames. Damn. Bro, XQC's ex is actually a stalker. She's trying to sue him for the same issue she already lost, but now in a different state. Bruh. I'm gonna find stranger girl that stalks him. Can she stalk me and not try to sue me? Let me do that. No? Oh. Big hit. Flames. She crazy, but he's not better. I don't want to talk about XQC again. Missed. 2. I really wish your head was closer to the floor. 1, 2, 3, 4. Swish. This is greedy, so I will not do it. I don't know what I thought would happen. I guess I was expecting, like, transition to second phase, but honestly, I don't know why. My guilty pleasure is reading XQC and Asmon's subreddit. Damn, I had a good argument. XQC might say/do things you might not agree with, but Adept is actually evil. I don't know who these people are, and I don't want to call them out. This isn't like a ball-busting kind of stream. I don't care what these people are doing. I really don't. This is a ball-busting stream, but it's my own balls. It's no one else's. Steven is shutting up chat. Amazing. Yeah, surprising, ain't it? I'm letting him bust his balls in peace. I'm not falling for this one again. I might have been able to get 2 strikes in, but... Can you do that thing? That's the one. Or one of. Oh, it's this attack. Maybe I should just go for jump slashes now. Maybe that's the strat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you can do that, and then hit me because the hitboxes are going to be weird for this. Not, never mind. I'm projecting. Sorry, guys. No longer projecting. 1, 2, 3! It's always flame breath. After 1, 2, always flame breath. I need to respect that. I cannot treat it like he will not do flame breath downward and then ruin everything that's next to his feet. He's gonna hit me. He will. I need to dodge away from that and then dodge away from him. Hate. Too far. No, dude. Okay, good. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was the other one, and I couldn't see it because I'm too close to him. Oh, no. Okay, new topic. Are work-from-home jobs good or nah? I think that they're fine, but like anything else, you need to actually exercise, like, moderation with it. So, somebody being able to work from their home PC is fine. If they don't actually do the work, that's one problem. Someone being in their own home, they're kind of, like, they have the ability to not do their work, right? They can just go and dick around and do something else. And then that is a problem. Like, having the self-restraint to actually sit in front of your own home computer and legitimately do your work, I mean, that is what it is. You just need that. You need to hopefully be able to find a workforce that is willing to do that. This can have 2 hits. And flames. Are you asking Steven? He hasn't worked a day in his life? I have, though. Hello? I've had like 3 jobs before I started streaming. Take random naps during my job, but I still get my work done. I mean, that's fine then. 3, all I know is Subway. I worked... So the first job that I had was... No, wait, I had 4. Yeah. Worked in a sandwich shop in a hospital called Au Bon Pain. The manager of that store was kind of whack. I was actually working with WazFuzz, if you believe that. Like, the manager of that store, he did some really crappy stuff. Like, one of the things that he did was eventually he just kind of sold the store, but didn't tell WazFuzz. So there was one day where he went in for work and then there was just no equipment in the shop, and he just found out that day that he went in for work that he just didn't have a job anymore. So that's the kind of manager that he was. I worked there for a day, or no, I think like 3 days. Didn't get paid for it, I don't think. Mostly because I didn't ask. And I chose that I wasn't going to work there anymore, mostly because it was like a 30-minute drive away from where I lived at the time, and my mother would need to take me to and fro super late at night after she had already worked like a full day, and I didn't want to do that to her anymore. So I just stopped. After that was Subway. That was the first real job that I had. Real job in quotation marks. I worked there for about a year. No, wait. Was it? No, it might have been a different place. It might have been a different toy store. I don't remember which one was first. I worked in a toy store called Go Games and Toys. Worked there for a day. That one I did get paid for. That one was fine. They didn't call me again after that first day. Not because I was a bad worker, or at least I don't think that's a reason, but because the store was slow. It was extremely slow. I was hired for a season, but nobody in that season actually felt like going to the store consistently, so I just wasn't needed. Then there was Subway. That one I worked for a year. After Subway, I worked in a school, an elementary school, as an after-school counselor. I thought it was a job where I was just supposed to make sure that the kids weren't killing each other. There was actually more to it than that, and eventually I quit. Eventually I quit because I would take my job home with me, thinking that I was doing it wrong. And that would bother me a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Please don't kill me. Thank you. 1. No bite. 1. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why is he Roman canceling? I can't take naps, but at least I can annoy Steven. Didn't get paid because he didn't ask? Yeah, basically. So, I'm not exactly sure how my hours at that store were being tracked. And at the time, my mentality, and it still kind of is my mentality now, I'm not really fully working just to get paid. I'm working to just be doing something. I want to enjoy the work that I do. And while I did kind of enjoy working with WazFuzz to a degree, there were a couple of problems that we might have had. I mean, there were still the other problems that caused me to ultimately just not show up anymore and quit. Did I get paid for those 3 days? I'm pretty sure I didn't. I'm pretty sure I didn't get paid for those 3 days. Still should be paid for it. Yeah, I should. I should have. But like I said, that manager was crappy. He didn't think about that. He just thought about whatever the hell was on his mind at the moment. He just didn't care. One, 2, 3, 4. What are you doing? Fail? Please don't. Ow, okay. Alright, it's a little bit greedy to try to go for a jump slash on that now. I know that. Shoot, I wasn't sure what attack that was. Got called the N-word again now, Sage. By who? By some child. That didn't hit you at all, and neither did that. Hell yeah, great start. Working customer support for games. I am so sorry. Why am I doing this to myself? Okay, that was bite, but there were two this time? Even though I feel like there shouldn't have been. Oh, by the way, for the record, that school that I worked there for about a month. I don't believe I said that. Might have been almost 2. Maybe it was 3? I know it was at least a month. One, 2... Tail. Smack him. Mikazuchi. Damn it! It's over. I'm gonna run out of stamina. Yeah, and then even if it wasn't the stamina, it's the fact that my camera unlocked and I don't know why. I work at a big computer company. What about it? And why do you begin this with an ellipses? Dodge too late. Shoot. Because they might be watching me right now. I feel like if they were watching you, they would have called you out by now about the fact that you watch Twitch streams during your work hours. Or take naps. They probably just don't care. If I were your boss, and I needed you to do remote work, I wouldn't care what you're doing within the confines of your own home while on the clock, as long as you're doing the work that I allot you. But, that's also thinking logically. And we all know managers don't do that. The manager has literally told me, I don't have any issues with your work. You tend to get everything done, so keep at it, I guess. Wish I had a manager like that back at frickin' Subway. Believe it or not, the manager that I had that was like that was the one when I worked in the school. Like, the school said I was probably one of the better, people that they've hired. Not even probably, that I was one of the better people that they hired. Because, I mean, like, I didn't do anything bad. So, it got to the point where, like, apparently one of the previous people that they hired, they did something like grab one of the kids by the neck and then tell them not to do something, and I'm like, that is baffling to me that someone would try something like that. Like, hello? Holy, yeah, I know, right? But, yeah. Either way, at the end of the day, I didn't feel like I was doing my job right, so I just had to quit. I felt I had to quit. I didn't really have to. They told me I didn't have to. They told me I was fine. But I didn't feel that way. And I wanted to be proud of my work. Fail. You doing something? There you go. 2, 3. Last one. Stab him. Takumi Kazuchi. Oh, that was tail. 1, 2. Oh, I dodged too early. And for some reason you're doing this, and then you're gonna, and then. Fail, what are you doing? He's Roman canceling, bro! Why does he have 75 meter? He has 75 meter. Not the standard 100 meter like everybody else. No, he has 75. Not 75. 175. What was your job description? I don't remember. I don't remember fully. But basically, so when I was back in aftercare in my elementary school, the after-school counselors were basically just, you know, making sure that we're not, like I said, killing each other. We're just... They're there to report incidents and, you know, supervise these children, find some fun things to do every once in a while, let them do whatever. I thought the same thing going into it, and I found out that it's actually like an extended learning kind of thing, and I'm supposed to have at least minor lesson plans to keep these children still learning, but also the school system is kind of weird with the way that it's teaching children basically everything. So a lot of the new stuff that they have would conflict with the way that I would have taught them some of the things that I had, on top of the fact that I wasn't really sure how to develop a lesson plan in the first place. I'm not really sure what I could have brought to the table to teach the children. And then I also had mixed views on that entire philosophy behind what aftercare should be anyway, because while I see that as a good opportunity for someone that does not... For someone that would want to get into the teaching business, like be a teacher and whatnot, for children, that's good for them because they would be able to get some idea on how to develop how they're going to teach these children, right? But at the same time, it's still... Thinking from the perspective of a kid, they have to go through like 6 hours or however long a school day is, I don't remember exactly the length of a school day, of basically mostly learning from their teacher, which is something that they probably don't want to do, and then some of them are stuck there for longer, and then we're going to make them do more work? I don't know, that doesn't sit right with me. That just feels questionable. 1, 2, for some reason. 1, 2, 3. 4. Bruh, I hate you. Please don't burn me. Thank you. 6 hours, I believe. Right. Unless it's changed, I haven't seen the school since 2013. Frick me, I've been burned. I don't think it has changed. 7 hours for most, as it's 8 to 3 usually. Gotcha. But there's also, like, recess, right? There should be recess, but I'm not sure the duration of recess. Hour break, though, yeah. The stories I've heard about other people and their jobs, I've had a high luck stat so far when it comes to managers of jobs. The manager that I had at that elementary school was very understanding and probably genuinely the best boss that I believe someone could have. But, the boss that I had at Subway, he was a little bit... I don't know, I didn't like working with him. Not that much. He seemed to be a cool dude most of the time, but... It's like a mixture of... Oh, please don't kill me? Thank you. Oh, this is lightning. Oh, you're going to phase 2. I see. It was a mixture of... there not being much to do, but he's getting mad that I'm not doing anything, or not quote-unquote finding something to do, while there's nobody around, there are no customers, and... I did not get my dodge. No customers, no things to restock, nothing to really clean, me getting hit by lightning. But yeah, he would get aggravated about me not finding something to do within a certain period of time, and I would just be waiting for something to happen. And I guess it's because his idea is he's losing money paying me to work there, but I'm not actually doing work, so to speak. Even if all of the work that needs to be done at the moment is just already done. So that would be a little bit annoying. Then there's... what do you call it? I think he and I just had kind of semi-conflicting personalities, that's the other thing. Because when it was just us manning the store, like, opening it, then it was just kinda... there was nothing going on for multiple hours, and I believe that both of us didn't really like it. I did hit you. Thought I missed. Glad that I hit you. Please don't Roman cancel. Thank you. What are you doing? Why did you do that, actually? Like, real question. Bruh. Lunches and recess are part of it. Jobs that gave me free food as a college kid. I did get a couple of free sandwiches and definitely a bunch of free cookies from Subway, but the one that I remember pretty vividly, or pretty fondly, I guess, is the day that I said that I was resigning, but my boss, like, he actually liked me as a worker so much that he got me, like, a red velvet cake, before I left, which was pretty sick. And kind of ironic, too, considering he was hesitant about hiring me because I have a problem with selling myself, I feel. What's up, Rose and Thorns? How you been? Haven't seen you in forever. But, yeah, I have a problem with selling myself, so I did... because he told me to apply online, and I assume that he didn't want to hire me. Or anyone, really. Because it was both him and his wife that were managers of the store. And so his wife would open the store, and I don't think she wanted to open the store anymore. So she wanted someone to hire to open the store. And then I just don't think he wanted to hire anyone so that he didn't have to pay them. but then a lot of circumstances happened. The main reason why I got hired was because, believe it or not, a friend of mine that I didn't know was working there at the time. One day, he quit, but he didn't quit with like a 2 weeks notice or anything. He just stopped showing up. And then because of that, I got hired. Based? That is not based. That is cringe. Shoot. Playing Fire Emblem Fates, please save me, this game sucks. How bad could it be? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't touch me. Flames. He's Roman canceling again! Why, bro? Someone edit this into a video, please. Add the YRC sound effect. Done that before twice, actually. What's wrong with you? Why would you burn a bridge like that? The AI is learning. Please. Very bad for Fire Emblem Fates. God damn, I hate this fire. What's wrong with Fire Emblem Fates? Like, I thought people liked that game. No, wait, Fates was the one with Corrin, right? Never mind. I think I remember hearing a lot of people complain about that game. I have that game, but I never finished it. In fact, I don't even think I got very far. I don't know why I bought it. I bought the DLC too. Oh wait, I do remember why I bought it. I bought it because a friend bought it, and then I just never played it. Tail. 1, 2... One, two. Ow, I've been bitten. Good one. 1, 2, 3. 4. I missed. Gosh, too late. Shoot. Brain damage Haver Corrin. Are we talking about in a literal sense or a figurative sense? I don't remember him being stupid. I also don't remember him... Wait, did he have memory loss? He had memory loss, right? One for Amazon. Frick Amazon, that's why. The other was for a job where I just scanned papers all day. It was so boring. I don't think that means that you should just be leaving without saying something, bro. Tail. 1, 2. Okay. 3. Nothing. I don't know why I swung twice. This ain't funny. Don't do it. I feel like striking the open wound for his leg should be doing bonus damage. Is that unreasonable? That was not the correct direction to dodge. Come on. Bite. Flames. And the weird-ass camera is what made that happen. Bite. Don't burn me, don't burn me, don't burn me, don't burn me, thank you. Phase 2, phase 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What are you doing? Alright, Bale, I'm gonna have to ask you to face me and do an attack that I can dodge. Would be very appreciated. 2, 3, 4. That's it. Alright. Ah, that's cool. Lightning. Bite. That's new. It's not new. That's... I don't... You did ground laser like one other time. I don't fully know how to avoid it or what I'm looking for. To be fair, I did call my boss and was like, yeah, don't expect me to show up tomorrow, but Amazon, nah, I just didn't show up. Evil Jeff Bezos be like, yes, you can have a bathroom break. Is it really that bad working at Amazon? What, were you like a delivery person? Because a friend of mine was a delivery person for Amazon, and he seemed fine. He didn't have any problems with it. The biggest problem that he had at the time was the fact that he had like 2 or 3 different jobs going on at once. Have you seen the static where like 80% of NVIDIA employees are millionaires trying to figure out how I get a job for NVIDIA? I have not seen that static. What the hell? Whoa. Statistic, not static. Whoops, misread. Either way. That's crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you don't hit me. Don't you tail me! Oh... Why? FromSoft says it should do less damage. I worked at a warehouse. It was crap. My sister's friend worked corporate. She also quit. Oh. I have a friend that does delivery, but his hours are crap. Oof. I think it's because when you work there, you get a chance to buy stock, and their stock just keeps skyrocketing because of AI and whatnot. Oh, okay. That would make a lot of sense. One. Fight. Flames. Command grab. And you don't swing again. Then you bite. No, you don't bite. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you jump. And then you burn me. Then I cry. Why must I cry? Bruh! I was really greedy, and I'm surprised I got away with it. Fail. Man grab. Now we're going into phase 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Missed. I just can't see what's happening! This is it's so aggravating. It's so aggravating that the only thing stopping me from beating a boss is being unable to see what they're doing. It's true, you can't become a millionaire on your own by just working, to be clear. Can't? Who says you can't? Aren't there some people that have done that? don't think the number is very high, but I think it is possible. Bite. Damn it. One. Bite. Flames. Not quite the attack I thought you were going to do, but I mean, it's fine. I'm not dead. Also, I can't speak on all the rumors about working for Amazon, but I guess some of them were true. At our place, we were expecting to stand consistently with no chairs, and our bathroom breaks were timed. Wow, okay. That's insane. Jesus Christ, bro. I don't think that was the case for my friend. I don't know what... Well, like, he actively delivered the stuff. So, I guess that's different than working in the warehouse. But, I remember he did something like that at some point, and he also didn't seem to have that much of a problem with it. But at the same time, it's kind of hard to tell what he thinks about, I guess, working in general and a lot of that stuff. Sometimes I feel like he's just like, that's just part of the job, right? He's a very... What's the word? Just get the stuff done kind of guy. Doesn't matter what you have to do, you're doing this so that you can get the money to do your own stuff later. But... I don't know. We've had, like, various... I think both he and I's worldviews are very different, is my point. Has he worked before? Because that stuff ain't normal? I mean, at the time he had multiple jobs. I'm pretty sure he worked other kinds of jobs. He knew the practices of those other jobs, but like I said, I feel like it's something that he wouldn't have really thought about too hard, about if he's being mistreated by that company. His mentality was very likely, I'm just doing this to get money and then do something else later, which is fine. Like, you're allowed to have a mentality like that, but I personally wouldn't like it. Because, like, last night, this isn't about, like, jobs. Last night we had a bit of a disagreement that I feel about, about the US and public transportation, and I was trying to basically say stuff about how I would have liked the US to take, like, a different approach to how it's structured with, trains and buses and possibly taxis, and make it less so that it's dependent upon the individual having their own mode of transportation, and he was basically saying that that would be kind of a bad thing because now you're limited to the schedule of whatever trains or buses, and I mean, well, like, sure, but also if the US had gone that route where trains and buses and public transportation were just generally more popular, then there would just be more of those in general, and you wouldn't... adhering to that schedule wouldn't be a problem. But, yeah, like... I don't know. In the conversation, while it was tame, it felt a little bit more like... It felt like he thought the concept of having publicly available transportation be the norm in the US was either hard to near impossible to do, or just not necessary and generally worse for the average person. Every sane person who doesn't live in a fairy tale. Hmm. To be fair, there's probably a way it's just not realistically attainable. Oh, for, like, becoming a millionaire by just working? Yeah, probably. Seems like he doesn't know his workers' rights or didn't care. At the time, he probably didn't care, because he was a high schooler. And high schoolers are very easy to take advantage of involving workers' rights. Because what the hell are they gonna do? They're just a dumb teenager, right? Hahaha. By the way, Stroned, I did not mention it, but Asuka's overhead is actual kunzite now. Not only is it plus, but it leaves you close for combos. That's nice. That's so fun. I love Nine's Rock! I am surprised I did not get hit there. I hope you will enjoy fighting Nine the Phantom again. Yeah, wait. Has that person left the country? No, he still lives in the US, and he is currently a fighter. So now he has completely different things to worry about. But also, I don't really... It doesn't sound like his workplace is abusing him. And even if... I don't know. Like I said, perspectives are different. Perspectives between he and I are drastically different, so even if he is being abused some way or another as a worker, then he probably wouldn't... I don't know if he would say it. I'm not going to say that he probably wouldn't say it. I don't know how exactly he views it. And I only have so much of a view on his perspective. Only so much, only the amount that he has told me over the years. Most people will leave the country and experience in other countries public transport is usually favorable for it. Really? Oh, that's what you were going for. That makes sense. Because I tried to... The example that I gave was with Japan, because that's the only one that I know that has good public transportation, because they're very consistently jerking it off every time they have, like, an anime about it, or, I don't know, just talk about it in general. It's, in some cases, it gets a little bit annoying. But after the conversation had already basically resolved, I thought about, like, the EU in general, and how there is public transit that is so good that you can fall asleep on a bus and then end up like 5 different countries away from where you were initially meant to be. And if I brought that up, then I brought up Germany because I know that my brother has been to Germany and he said the public transport in there was pretty good, but that's the only other one that I would have any idea. But the counter argument that he gave, that my friend gave for Japan, was that Japan is very compact, so it was easier for them to structure public transport to be the way that it is. And while that is true, I also still believe that if we had just done that for the US, then long distance travel could be taken care of by trains, shorter distance and more compact areas would be buses, and then if you needed like an individual place, like an actual house-to-house basis, then that could be taken care of by taxis. Like, there is an answer for this problem, but we just kind of decided that we were going to give everybody their own individual freedoms and give them a car, which I believe causes its own kind of problems that are debatably more devastating than having public transit. Because giving everybody access to a big metal box of death, and then having them decide to treat it like it's nothing, it's a video game, they don't have to give all of their attention to it, and then kill like 8 people in the process, that's not very fun. But a counter-argument that was given for the trains thing is that it would be dangerous for some people to be riding trains. It would be dangerous for some people to be riding trains, especially like at night. And yeah, I like that it would be a problem, but my thought on that was like if we had developed a system for trains like that instead, that would have posed itself as a problem at some point, and then I'm sure by now we would have figured out how to minimize the damage from a problem like that. The same way that we are attempting to minimize the problem of each individual having their own car, but it would likely be I believe that it would likely be easier to control with a train because, or like public transit, because you could have like a cop know that X thing happened on this train at this time, and this person needs to be taken care of. So, I mean, it would just be a matter of tracking them down. I don't really know. That might be harder than it sounds. And then if it's not that, then the example he gave was like a woman trying to ride a train super late at night. They would be in a lot of trouble, right? My thought is they have trains in Japan that are like gender specific, right? Only women can ride in this train car, only men can ride in this train car. We could do that too, but then that would also end up having the or delving into the same problem of people not identifying as what they were born as, but that's like a different story a little bit, because we're still trying to figure that one out now. So... Ah! Damn it, not this thing. Tell that to Mr. Ford. Is he the person that's responsible for the US sucking ass with all of its roads? And making it so that I can't get anywhere without having a car of my own? How do I go back in time and kill that guy? Well, sorry, not kill him. What do I do? You think if I broke his legs, he would understand how useful it is to have somebody else wheel him around? Am I a bad person for saying that? Can I get canceled? Please don't cancel me. John Bezos. John... Who's the CEO of Twitch? John Twitch. Back in 2010, a team of researchers from Japan, I have been bitten, from Japan and the UK, fed a slime mold with nutrients arranged to imitate the nodes of the Tokyo subway system. The resulting network was strikingly similar to the real thing, and sparked the emergence of what is now known as biologically inspired adaptive network design. Excuses, it's because of big oil and war. For why the US's infrastructure is the way that it is? I don't really know. Dumbest thing I ever heard? What? I don't think that's the dumbest thing. I think that's a good point. If you're talking about, like, the whole crime and bad things can happen on a train thing, I don't think that's a bad point. I think that is entirely reasonable. That is a problem that would arise, but we would still need to find a solution. I don't know if that would be worse than somebody having their own individual car and then deciding that they're going to have like 800 bottles of vodka right before they actually get behind the wheel and then kill like 3 people, but I mean, it is still a problem that would need to be addressed at some point. It is still a problem that could happen consistently enough that it would be worse to have trains. It really would depend. Unfortunately, we cannot see over into that timeline where the US decided to go for long-distance public transit over long-distance self-transit. Also, the cars have security cams, so it's not like there are no preventative measures. Dan Clancy, and he's too busy about to get sued by Jewish people to worry about you, so you're fine. Oh, I see. Yes, too bad I can't write since work, but I have so many things to say. Sag. Oof. And who's typing now? It's still him. I really don't like the beginning of this fight. When that happens, specifically that. Cat. There's a very intelligent cat. Well, that cat, I said congrats for learning human language. 1 second hit. Bite. Second hit. And you're going to back up for some reason. And scream. Love it when you do this. This is a fun one. So now I gotta run in a circle like a stupid dumbass. And hope that you don't do something stupid. Like that. Bro got Jubei at his house? Oh no. He says feed me. Not much I can do about that one. You're an entire ocean away, I think. But, yeah, one thing I want to say is, Hermit, just because there are cameras, or there would be cameras in the cars to enforce some sort of security, and then likely some police officers themselves on the trains. That doesn't stop people from doing it. Like, people sometimes murder others, people sometimes drink and drive, people commit the crimes. It's a matter of how much would you be able to prevent it? Would people know that there are cameras and then some cops and etc. and then just commit the crime anyway? Or would they actually know that there would be negative consequences for their actions, and that would be enough to deter them from doing it in the first place? I'm aware, but it's different. Yeah. The other thing is, I also believe that he was thinking from a perspective of, like, the US infrastructure is already made the way that it is, where it's built around the individual having a car, and it would just be too difficult to change it so that trains and other things are more commonplace. And then that one, I was just thinking, like, I don't think that that would be the case at all, or that should be the case at all. If somebody wants to change, that's kind of... If somebody wants to make the change like that for the US, then somebody can do it. Maybe not just one person, but enough people can do it. Enough people have to be on board with wanting to change the infrastructure of the US to do so. But he just made it sound like he didn't believe that it was possible at all for a change like that to be made. I think it would be fantastic if we could make a change like that. Aware, but it's a deterrent. Deterrent. Yeah. FBI agent watching me can prevent anything but chooses not to. What are you doing? That's questionable. Wait, FBI is the US. You're not in the US. Aren't you safe? Aren't you fine? So fun fact, I'm not sure if it's 100% true, but during World War II, Ford used to make tanks or something for the Germans. The factory got bombed and Ford sued the US for damages. Ford is an American company. Just to be clear, I'm not 100% sure. I mean, that's all something that I would need to look up, but I mean, what about it? Oh, wait, I guess the problem would be the fact that he is someone that ended up making weapons for the bad guys, quote-unquote, of World War II. Is that the point you were trying to make? Hey, yo, you can make hunters either skinny AF, muscle mommy... Skinny AF or muscle mommy, holy crap. Just wake me up when there's a boob slider. There's no or in that statement. Yeah, that's what was not concerning, that's what was throwing me off. Is there a boob slider and is there an ass slider? Now I'll pull some strings and make them have a dense slider. I am no longer a fan of this bit. Alright, I think I only got like one more try left in me after this one. It sucks how close we got and then how it didn't matter. Yeah, after this one is the last try. Honestly, I haven't really been paying enough attention. She hasn't been here for a while, let her cook. I don't think being absent from my chat for an extended period of time should determine whether or not you adhere to rules. That's not quite it. There's no rule against saying that I have a head dent or headphone dent.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Flames. Bruh. One. Mouth. I've been bitten. I'm dead. Yep, that's it. Well, that's all I got in me. But yeah, back to the conversation of public transit. I think it would have been a lot better if the US had decided that it was going to just make public transit in general a lot better, and then smaller scale get for smaller forms of transit, just like trains and buses and taxis. But, I mean, it is what it is. That didn't happen, and unfortunately the US is structured the way that it is. The only thing that I didn't really like about the conversation that I had with my friend was just the fact that it sounded like he thought that it was genuinely impossible to do from this point on, or the fact that he believed that it would be generally worse for the US if that had happened. Got 7 minutes, try a couple more. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all the time I have to play with you. Heck, get out of here, controller. Stop doing that. Anyway, bail stream again next time. More than likely. You're thinking correct? About what? About the way that I didn't like how he thought about the whole argument? I don't think that there's a correct kind of side to this. I think this is a matter of your own perspective, what you believe is better, either or. Because he still was right about each person getting their own freedom to go wherever they want with their own vehicle. You can, if I decided to go out on a night drive at like 3 a.m. to just go to, I don't know, across the country, I could just do that. I could just, if I had a car and I had the money and the gas and whatever, I could just go from point A to point B and not have to worry about anybody or anything or any schedule. I could just do it. That's nice. That is a nice luxury to have. I agree with him. Cars have become a core part of America's economy. It's too late to change. It's never too late to change. It's never too late to change something in the direction that you want it to change. Getting the public eye to do the same thing, to have the same kind of idea as you, that would be the problem. Because you say that cars have become a massive part of America's economy, sure. We could, like, create a bunch of jobs by having a massive project for rearranging the infrastructure of the US to make it so that we could have a lot better train tracks, more trains, more efficient trains, more bus systems, more buses, etc. Like, you can still drive an economy by having a massive project to change a bunch of the things that are already in place. It's just a matter of, I think we've hit a point where doing such a thing is more difficult than it should be, and I'm not sure why. I don't think there's any pinpoint reasoning for such a thing. Nothing that I can find, right? Because I don't want to say that there are just people that don't want to work, because there's always been people that don't want to work. But there are plenty of people that do want to work. I think the biggest problem is really just getting everybody to agree. Getting everybody to get on the same page and want this specific change to happen in this place, that is such a hard part. Nothing would change. Cars are a necessity. You can do that in Japan too, assuming you have a car. Isn't it harder to own a car in Japan, something like that? Or, like, it causes a different slew of problems because of the way that they're structured, since it's mostly around public transportation? Trains are better, cheaper, eco-friendlier. Is that true? I remember seeing a bunch of trains before that would just spit out a whole bunch of soot into the air, and then I don't know what that was going to do with the environment. What happened if we had like a bunch of those just everywhere? Like, Japan does public car renting, so you can technically do that even without owning a car. As long as you have a license, you can. Okay, I didn't know that. I'll figure it out. Personal freedom and responsibility are core features of American life. Right. We'd have to train millions of people for those new jobs. I don't see that as a problem. People get trained for new jobs all the time. Like, if you want a project done, then you can get it done. It doesn't matter the work that's going to be put into it. It just matters whether or not everybody is willing to do that work. It took a whole bunch of work to get us to where we are now with our current infrastructure. People had to build these roads. People had to maintain these roads. People had to build skyscrapers. They had to maintain those skyscrapers. A bunch of people needed to be trained for those jobs. Who's to say we can't train a bunch of them to do stuff with train tracks? Like, if this was 100 years ago, sure, we could. No. I don't agree with that logic at all. If it could be done in the past, it can be undone and then done a different way. And it doesn't even need to be undone. No one said we need to undo what we already have. Said it once and I'll say it again, study history. There are reasons when nothing is black and white. Talking about locomotives? Yes. I'm mostly thinking about super old trains that are probably really bad with how or what they spit into the air. Our cities and towns are designed around cars. We're at a point where we would have to rework everything, and that is still possible. I still believe that to be possible. It's just a matter of, do we want to do it? And the majority of the US says no. Anything is impossible. I am a firm believer of this. Undoing costs money. I mean, you're not wrong. But it's not like this money evaporates. These people would be earning this money undoing this, and then they would be free to do with that money what they feel. Hell, it could even go back into paying other people for doing whatever. Like, there is never a point of no return. The only thing that is a point of no return, from my perspective, is death. As far as being a good steward for our environment, we don't really do that much damage. We can do better than destroying ourselves and our freedoms. 15-minute cities are a rework of everything, so we know it's doable. It's just, is it good or desirable to do? Exactly. Strong stream ending with a conversation about infrastructure was not on my bingo card. We have come so far. Nobody will pay that money, and you'll have every car company fighting you. I know, and that's... Like, I don't know, man. I don't think this makes it a possibility. You're naming the things that would happen that would deter whichever groups or people or whoever from trying this in the first place, but it can still be overcome. You can still get past that. These problems are man-made problems, but there can still be man-made solutions. Well, that tells you everything. Car company evil? I don't want to just outright label car companies as evil. I don't want to label anything as outright evil unless it becomes, like, people actively trying to hinder others, which I don't believe that car companies are always trying to do. Who do I raid? Maybe I have too much faith in humanity. Maybe that's my problem. Not even the car company. At this time, people desire personal freedom. Yeah. And then a car company granting people that, I don't think would be a problem. The problem becomes, how much are the cars? What is the price of everything? Every big corporation is evil without exception. It can't be... like, there's some truth to that, right? I believe there is some truth to that because there are instances that you hear about with like Blizzard and them being sued by the entire company of by the entire state of California, I think it was, or whichever, because of the crappy ass workplace abuse that was going on for so long that it resulted in one worker's suicide. And then there's like other companies that do sketchy stuff like was it Unity? It wasn't Unity. Whichever company that we heard about recently that was trying to do the thing where depending on how many downloads the consumer had, that would reflect how much money the people using their software would be owed to that company. Was it the people that made Unity? I don't think so, right? Either way, like, those I would say are evil, kind of. Because, the Unity thing is them just straight up trying to squeeze as many people of their money as they can. And then the other thing, that was workplace abuse, right? It resulted in someone not being able to take it anymore and then choosing the final option. But I don't know, I think, like, in order for a company to exist for an extended period of time, they can't exactly consistently commit atrocities and just get away with it, right? I don't know. Not really can't, but it's not likely that they would be able to do it. I don't think. That's something I would need to research, because I don't know enough about how many companies might be committing major atrocities consistently, and then, just nobody blows the whistle on it. Corporations are not people, they are mostly led by greedy people and shareholders, by shady hidden controllers and bankrollers, but not every company/corporation is the same. A corporation/company is not evil, the people running it and bankrolling it might be. That's the perspective that I was trying to have, right? Or somewhere around that ballpark. Nah, that day one intern who only got coffee is also evil. Only gets coffee is also evil. I can feel it. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely. So we hear. Aren't there some cases? I feel like there are at least some cases of that not being what happened, right? Where someone has power, but then they decide that they're not going to abuse it. I feel like those are the ones that you probably just don't hear about usually, though. I think it's still very easy to be presented power and think, okay, how can I use this for my own personal gain? But, bro, these companies have been affecting stuff behind the scenes. They've been funding people to win elections. That I already knew about. That is a big problem. But I'm thinking, like, that's not only... Is that a US-only problem? I know that there were a couple of things that were going wrong in the EU, but I don't exactly know how the corruption was going on in the EU, and if it had anything to do with, like, big companies getting specific people to win elections, etc., etc. Best part of this world so far is that no person has absolute power, so not everyone who has power has to be corrupt. Either way, I think we're kind of done with this conversation at the moment. I don't think we're going to be getting anywhere, so not that I don't think we're going to be getting anywhere, that's wrong. That's the wrong thing to say. It's more like, I think we have beaten it to death, so to speak. Both of us have given our perspectives, and, I mean, is there really much more to be had than that? I am going to raid Stalker Awker, who is playing Armored Core 6, The Fires of Rubicon. Armored Core is a fun game, and you guys should check it out if you haven't already. Oh, shoutouts to Twitch ads. I love when those are annoying. So happy that people in this chat are not morons. Proud of you guys. I think you're... Define moron. I'm not saying that my chat are a bunch of morons. I'm saying, like... Are you thinking that someone that would disagree with your perspective is a moron? Because I don't think that someone that disagrees with your perspective is a moron. I think that they just have a different perspective. The only time where I would think that they're a moron is when they actively just reject hearing other people's side and don't see the merit in whatever they might be believing or explaining. Or they don't try to. Well, I would say that they haven't read and seen enough to understand stuff. I don't know, man. Because even if someone has read or seen whatever it might be, they could still, at the end of the day, come out with a different way of thinking what should be happening than you. And that's what makes me believe that they're not a moron for that. I think it's messed up to be calling them a moron for it. Steve Chat is thoroughly red-pilled. I'm sorry. Proud of you too, Lux. Thanks. Hope all of you have a blessed day. I will try. So yeah, let me raid Stalker Ocker. So, that's it for today's stream, guys. Tomorrow you will see me again with, I almost said Devil May Cry, Metal Gear Solid 3. And that will hopefully be fun, because, you know, that's supposedly the best Metal Gear Solid game. I can't wait to find out what's going on with that game. Friday is going to be some Monster Hunter, but I'm not really sure which one yet. Could be Rise, could be Frontier, but it's probably not going to be Frontier. Could be World, but it's probably not going to be World. Could be Generations Ultimate, but it might be. I don't know. I'm kind of getting bored of that game. Saturday is going to be a fighting game. Not really sure which one yet. Haven't decided. Not really sure which fighting game I'm itching to play. Honestly, it might be Multiverses, and then I'll get mad on stream. You guys get to see that and see my hairline recede in real time. That'll be really fun. Then next week, looking to be just about the same as this week. If you guys got anything to say to me or anyone else who has decided to join, hit up the Discord below the stream. If you click the picture that says Discord, I am going to go grab some food because I'm starving, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, evening, morning, or night, whatever time it might be for you. Thank you for watching, and goodbye.